Yo, who's gonna die tonight?
Hey, yo, Mr. White, who's gonna die in this class trial?
Hey, yo, Mr. White. Nothing. I just find it humorous that
No,
you're white.
no, wait, no, no.
You guys ready?
I know the
Ready for
perfect thing
some
to accompany the. Yeah,
some crazy shit tonight?
I know the perfect thing to accompany this. I just got one. There's just one thing you got wrong.
What?
This is not meth.
This is not meth. This is a certified hood classic.
Real crap shit.
For real hardcore gangsters. Why can I hear that voice announcer totally dropping a soft A?
I don't know.
You guys ready for some crazy shit?
The NWA.
Let's get going.
Well, Wolf can attest to this. You guys are not ready.
You gotta see how things play out. But yeah, but yeah, as it stands right now, yeah, I'm kind of on how the hell this plays out.
Who's the one that managed to kill the ultimate lucky student?
Could it already be?
It was me, Austin.
You know, I did think back to what Nagito said to Double D and Kiryu when he was like tied up in the old shack. He said if somebody is gonna kill him, he only asks that let him help in the process. So what if our Black can actually follow through and actually what if our Black can actually ask Nagito to help out in this case?
Interesting. I'll eat some ibuprofen to that, good sir.
I'll have the rest of my risotto.
But alrighty. It's time for us to begin the madness. Clearly, Nagito was not cleaning his fingernails. I can tell by looking at your dirty ass hands. He doesn't get underneath the nails.
You lazy bastard.
Alrighty.
Let's go through our evidence again,
One last time.
just to get a refresher course. The victim, we know who it was. He was found in the warehouse near the Monokuma Flush Effect. Time of death was noon. He was not only was he stabbed with a spear, there were multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm. And a knife through his right.
Stab wounds.
Yeah, and a knife through his right hand. Both of his legs were tied with rope, and each was tied to a pillar nearby to prevent him from moving. His thighs are covered with stab wounds. There's a piece of rope that was burnt off near his right arm. However, his skin is clean. survival knife that was stabbed through his right hand. The knife looks like it was from the military base. Needless to say, it's likely his other wounds was caused by the same knife. There's an odd blood splatter on his left hand, making it seem unnatural. That's only on his palms and above the joint but only above the middle joints of his fingers.
Probably means it was covered by something.
His mouth was covered with tape before the torture started, and indicative because there's no blood around his mouth. There's a spear stabbed through his stomach with a cord and iron weight attached to the end. It extends from the back of the handle for some reason, and the only extension where the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. There's a Monokuma plushie found near the fire's origin. There's a bloody hole in his stomach as if it was stabbed.
Do I have to make a death for that plushie?
Only if you want to. There's some blood on the girder. How the fuck did it get up there?
And why is it in a perfect
Well,
straight
like it,
line?
I don't know. He had a really good aim with his spits.
There's a line of Monokuma panels that seem to be in order. That seem to be in a line. No shit.
They're lined up like dominoes.
There was an oil lighter found by the point of origin. This is likely to cause the fire. There's an MP3 player that was playing droning music loudly throughout the warehouse.
Whoops.
Send that to sentence.
Yeah. I know, English for the win. Sonia's account that she secretly used one of the bombs from the military base in front of the fake ruins, and apparently Monami was peeking around during the entire thing.
Kuma's account, he knew all the bombs were fake, but
Didn't tell anyone else.
because of course he doesn't. And because where's the fun in that? And in Monami's notebook, the diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? Because according to Monokuma, Monami can't write.
Gas mask and gloves were found under Nagito's cot under his bed.
Yeah, we want to know what happened to all the bodies of everyone else that died here. Nagito was learned to molten light on melting bodies.
I watched the opening episode. I watched the opening 2 episodes of Breaking Bad too.
There was a weird little piece of round blue paper.
Oh,
It's
I
meth.
think now that I think of it, I think I know where that thing came from.
Okay, we'll discuss it during the trial then.
Or right now, that's where I think it came from.
Yeah, that works.
Poison. It was found inside the refrigerator during Nagito's cottage, which apparently he hauled all the way from the fucking funhouse.
Somehow.
So the warning label on the back states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight."
And I'm just gonna spoil this right now. This piece of evidence is useless.
It comes into play for next chapter, I assume.
There's no reason why this piece of evidence is here.
Well, yeah. But yeah, like
This was the last thing it's the last thing you read before he died.
Yeah, notes on all 16 students that were apparently here, including one that wasn't Byakuya, but the ultimate imposter, aka Decoy Octopus.
Now then, let's begin
In
with
Japan,
a simple
he's also called the
explanation
ultimate
of the class
swindler.
trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh
If
wow.
you vote
The X on
correctly,
Nagito is
then
a lot more
only the
bloodier.
blackened will receive
Yeah.
punishment.
Oh, fucking Gundam's
Pick
on
the
Roman
wrong
numeral.
person.
Of course it is.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Crosses are. It's just a red cross. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
askew.
we saw that.
Yep.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended
Anger.
the ladder of
Pissed.
adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're
Well,
a
she's not
rabbit?
tied up anymore.
She's sitting there just watching. She's so, oh,
Shisto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Nano Machine's Joker!
no, she.
Please
No,
stop.
she's
I
joking.
feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say
Oh
something
boy,
so
here
stupid.
we go.
There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
You think the traitor and the murderer are one and the same?
No.
Because
I'm
yeah,
willing to bet
Well,
this is all a Nugget
Hold on.
Ruse Cruise.
let me take a moment to
Okay, now we
fucking
have to-
pause because I need to bring you up to date again. When we looked at the fucking, 16 students, it was miraculously we didn't come across one for, Mr. Krabs. But there was one for someone called the Ultimate Imposter.
You
Who
can
was
make it
disguising
out
himself as
before.
Mr. Yeah, who was
Or they
disguising
were just
himself.
impersonating to be Mr. Byakuya and then still got fucking murked.
yeah. And the Ultimate Imposter honestly doesn't seem very ultimate to me. If
I'm telling you, they're torturing
he
him.
can't mimic
The
Byakuya's
reason
body
Nagito's
type.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the
Where's the
bomb
trigger?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Buyuhiko.
No.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Fire!
What are our bullets?
Why did the killer have? Could have been really
The
big
killer
caused by.
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Torture wounds and
I'm telling you, they were
Yeah.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
What the fuck?
God damn it, Double D.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
What? Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Of course I did.
And your evidence, Hobie?
Burned rope, knife, duct tape, the spear, the plushie, and the will.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
It's a trap.
Oh. Mash.
keep his mouth shut? How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, there was no blood in his mouth.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct
You
tape?
heard what I said.
We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
No, he's just
Yes.
a dumb fuck.
Hey.
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They
Someone
probably
hated
had
him.
a deep grudge against Nagito.
There's a lot of people.
Then, are you
That's
saying
like
the killer
that's
was
like
trying to make
practically
him
everyone
suffer?
after the first chapter.
I mean, more like it. I wouldn't really call that a grudge, just more like a fear of him. But also, he didn't think highly of himself. This is one elaborate suicide, homie.
If so,
I mean, it would take a great
Fucking
degree
crazy.
of luck to pull this
did they
off.
go psycho or something?
Something Nagito tends to have in spades.
No, they
Precisely
didn't
my
just go
point.
When it
crazy.
works.
Whoever did
When
this
it
must be
works.
one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
There was still evidence
The
though.
warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Oh,
Some
shit.
kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut
Happens in
up.
elementary
Alrighty
school.
then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia
Past the
thinks.
3rd grade, god damn it.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
High school, man.
Damn right.
She's so proud about that.
Spoons, the rope, knife, tape, the plushy, pans, and lighter.
Well, the thing
I
I'm
was-
thinking is the door didn't
I
want to
think
open initially.
I'm thinking it was the
Might have-
panels.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
that
I was
must
thinking
be
something
set
was
up.
shoved,
They were lined up like
shoved in
The
the
dominoes.
direct
door.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
That's true.
The killer used
Yeah.
some kind of setup. He
Only
lit
when
the
they
curtain
opened
on
the
fire with the
doors.
lighter.
Some kind of setup?
You're still ignoring
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just
well-
threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Like a Molotov.
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
What way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
should have been a way to
Too
tip
much
it
work.
over with sound waves.
Tip it over.
What?
No,
Too
not
far.
sound waves.
What?
Or perhaps
Well, I mean,
opening the door
possible, but-
caused.
The door.
I agree
Open
with
the
you.
door.
You guys seen Back to the Future?
I mean, you can use sound to knock
I
something up.
also
It's called
agree that
concussive
opening the door
force.
is what started the
I
fire.
mean, yeah, it could work.
But it requires like
But
it require like a lot of sound before
Yeah,
it
it's
works.
basically it's possible, but it requires an immensely loud noise.
Yeah,
Just
the
as
only
I
sound
thought,
source was that tiny
it
little
was the
MP3
wind pressure.
player. I don't think
A
that was
dust devil
enough.
blown here from glorious Japan.
What?
Dust devils don't go in Japan. You're thinking of like Arizona or Texas.
And also, that sounds like a euphemism for
The
a fart.
American dust devil is invading.
Girl,
Oh my god.
what are you on?
I
Not wind
shit.
pressure. They
Who's
probably
afraid of
used
dust?
Monokuma panels.
Who is afraid of dust?
Anybody with allergies?
I guess that's true, but that would mean
Germaphobes?
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime
dust,
scene.
as far
right?
as I remember, don't really cause germs. They just build up.
It looked like they were
Still
scattered
in it,
everywhere,
it's-
but
it's-
some were
in the
laying on
sense of
top of
being
each other in a
dirty,
single
though,
line.
you know?
Guess so.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
You know, they also have a game associated with them.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark
But
was to hide the domino effect.
And
whatever.
one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The thing also I noticed is, if this were to occur, the killer wouldn't have been able to leave because, they would have to time people finding him in time
Yeah.
with the lighter having fuel.
I see!
And that's...
You're
Yeah,
very hard
talking
to
about
do.
the MP3 player, right?
Unless there was like some other way out of the
Him
warehouse.
blaring
that we
throughout the
weren't aware
warehouse
of.
masked the sound of the falling panels.
It's the fucking Psycho Mantis him.
It's mind controlling you.
I can't fucking think of the fucking Psycho Mantis hymn without thinking of without thinking of the nursery rhyme and video Caddy did. The best thing about a nursery rhyme is it sounds like the fucking intro music to Psycho Mantis. Ooh, ooh. Like, I'm just imagining, you know, you're a sweet, innocent little British kid about ready to watch a video on nursery rhymes, and then suddenly that music kicks in and you shit yourself out of fear.
Oh god.
Psycho Mantis's hymn is really creepy.
Yeah.
It's like he's a creepy character.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I'll open it
Wait,
slowly.
I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Betty brushed off everyone's warning and slowly approached the door to the warehouse.
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly?
Betty ignored their protests and with a mighty kick,
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
There's something that I'm dwelling upon. With the way and how it was basically... Ah, fuck.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time,
Wait a minute, didn't they say
Akane mentioned that she
poison
could
is
barely
heavier
open
than
the
air?
door.
And wasn't it opened in the fridge?
Yes.
What are you getting at?
It said to keep it in a place away from light.
What are you getting
Because
at?
the panel was blocking it, right?
The bottle was open. It could have, being in the fridge, exposed to the light, just evaporated out and then onto the floor, and then just filled the warehouse slowly.
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a
I
person
think
to
you're
get
on the right
through.
track, you're just missing something.
Is that a problem?
Now, hear me out. What if it was in something?
Poison?
It's a major problem.
Yes.
I mean,
It was in a
that door
container.
was
We
the
saw
only
that.
entrance
It was
to
in
the
its bottle.
warehouse.
The top was just open.
Follow the logic, homie.
I'm remembering the freaking thing. We opened the fridge. It was open in the freaking. It was in the fridge on the freaking third shelf open.
Was the bottle open?
Let me spell it out. What if he transferred it into something else?
Let's get to that.
Then that container would have been somewhere else.
Let's ignore the bottle for now.
Well, if there was a killer, they couldn't have left.
See. If the
Yeah, that's
panel
the
was so
other
close
issue
to
I
the
was
door
having with
that it
this.
could barely be
Couldn't
opened,
leave. Everything was too close.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder
Hajime? What do you mean?
person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, the only person who could have done that. It was me!
I did it.
Where
Is
are
there
you?
ever a point where you can just select yourself
This
as
is
an
my
answer
answer.
and it's right?
I love his X is really bloody.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah. And the dude wanted to do like the last game. Hotbox that shit.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim.
I mean, if you think about it,
And
it
he was
fits
the
Nagito's
perpetrator
MO.
too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean, the dude did
His
hate
body was
himself.
covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
I mean, haven't you ever stabbed yourself in the leg just to make sure you're alive?
No.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He's
That's
pretty
not
fucking
the issue.
unhinged.
He was tied up,
I mean, the
remember?
wounds on his legs
Even
and
for a
arms,
freak like
maybe,
Nagito,
but
it'd be
who else
impossible for him
stabbed
to
a
tie
knife
up his own arms and legs.
into his other hand, especially if he's already tied up?
Yeah, you're right.
Well.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able
It
to
actually
tie
probably
himself
would
up.
explain why the plushie's covered in blood. He used the plushie to prop it
Need
up
to
and went
discuss?
tonk. Just slapped the
That's
knife
not
like a high
necessary
five.
at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
That works.
Stab the plushie, put the handle of the knife into the stab wound of the plushie, then high five the thing full force. The only hand free he had was the one with the burned rope.
Ironically, that's one of the bullets.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying
Wait a
both
second,
arms
I
would
think
be
I missed the
impossible.
chance.
You couldn't do much with
What
the
if
free
the
arm.
rope was burned before
It'd
before
be
they opened the
impossible to do
door?
it by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front
Akane, I
tail?
love
What
that.
now?
Don't use the penis.
That's a penis, and girl,
Yeah,
nobody has
creative
control over that.
lasers With
Dirty
my
joke.
dick.
Is that a dirty joke?
Thank you, Soda. Thank you. Same, we're all thinking.
He is a third grader.
To actually tie up
If you
your
think about
own
it, the
arms
blood's
and
only on
legs.
his freaking
No,
left
that's wrong.
hand. So it rules out him using his right. So he
Hold
could
on a
just
sec.
use his left hand,
Isn't that
stab
piece flawed?
himself in both his
What?
legs and his arms.
I mean, it's no
Not to
mistake that
flush
his
it,
arms and
slap.
legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been
No,
both
like
of his arms.
no, the palm of his left hand was also like not covered in
The
blood,
rope
so
on his
maybe
right
he used
arm was
that to
completely
stab.
burnt up.
Yeah, but
Based
like
on that,
his right
you can't
hand.
say he was tied up.
Only one problem. That hand's tied.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's
Yeah,
right arm
yeah,
wasn't
we
tied
could-
up,
yeah.
right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Thank you. We'll take that for later.
Okay, I'll bookmark that.
Oh, we'll schedule that later when we're not in the middle of a murder island.
Yeah.
Fantastic, girl. I'm gonna bookmark that.
Bookmark that and get some dinner.
Put it on my screen.
I'm gonna bookmark that. But for now, it's fucking.
You recover the
I'm
ability to breathe.
Try it again.
I'm sorry, but goddamn, Wolf, that was fucking good. I'm gonna bookmark that.
Akane, you should not give it away to kids. Make sure they pay you first.
How about some dinner? We can do it next Tuesday.
Okay, I'll pay. Okay.
What kind of greatest steak is your tits worth? Are they a sirloin? Are they well done or are they raw?
Stop trying to talk and just focus on coughing so you can breathe.
Too bad. I wanna fucking laugh.
Yeah, it sounds more like you're trying to resist the urge to shit.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm
Got
talking
it.
about
That
Nagito.
fucking grind set.
I mean,
That-
I
fucking
can
grind
appreciate
set.
the hustle.
The knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that
Give your
Benjamin.
old Benjamin.
I didn't give you You sound like a squeaky door.
You sound fucking Weezy from Toy Story 2.
I'm sorry, but fucking hell. Her mindset is, I'll take that Benjamin to cop, and so you can cop the feel. But no, now she's thinking she gave me the Benjamin to cop the feel.
Wait, she gave you a Benjamin Copperfield?
Not only charged me, now she wants money back. What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Rip off.
Then
Yeah,
hurry
come
up
on,
and
she's-
spill it.
If it's something lame, we'll make you give back 10,000% interest.
Jesus.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I need just quick maths.
That's all. That's all.
That's $500.
Oh, what? No.
10,000% of 5 is 500. So it'd be $505.
Isn't it?
But a Benjamin's 100.
Yeah, Benjamin's
Oh.
100.
I don't
You
know the fucking
dipshit.
president's on the dollar. Fuck
Isn't
you.
Lincoln? Isn't Lincoln?
He's not even a fucking president.
Yeah, no, but he is one of
Oh
those.
no, presidents are the people on the money. I thought Benjamin was a 5. Leave me the fuck alone.
They use the term
Lincoln,
dead
that's
president,
a
but
five.
Benjamin isn't even a president. He's a founding father. He was the dipshit who stood outside in the rainstorm and said,
That guy.
fuck it, I'm gonna fly this kite.
Fine. It's fucking 2010.
Using your hand. I'm gonna go with what you said, Matt. I'm thinking it's the fucking bear.
It's either
And there it
either
is!
get this-
The plushie!
Well,
it's either get this right or
Even if
pay
Nagito's right hand was
$10,000.
free,
$10,100.
how could he stab his right hand with his
Gotta
right
always
hand?
remember the 100.
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife
That-
fall,
That's a very
could he
Nagito
stab
thing,
his
but
hand that way?
yes, but he had to rely a lot
Is
on
he a
luck.
throwing
Granted, he
knife
has a lot.
expert?
But also, like, he can't. Yeah,
Maybe
he
he
just.
dropped
Yeah,
the
but
knife
he has
somehow?
good luck cycles and bad luck cycles.
What the fuck, you?
I agree with that.
The fuck was that?
You were a little
I
off.
think-
You hit the light
A
word.
life-size
Yeah, I
Monokuma
think I
plushie.
think you hit like the
He must have
dialogue,
used
not
that
the
to prop the knife.
statement.
Then we get into another duel with fucking with soda.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then, if that's
Yep,
it,
how the fuck
he
did
had
he
to
toss
place
it
the
that far
plushie
away
near
then?
him, and it
Because that shit wasn't
It's
near
more the
him.
case he like slapped it, and then probably the residual slap made it go.
So the blood on the
Because that's a
plushie came from
combat knife.
Nagito
It's
after he stabbed
jagged,
the knife
so
into
it'd
his
stay.
own right
Plus
hand.
it would move.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
after stabbing his hand, he no longer
Japanese
needed the
mythology
plushie,
thing.
so he cast it off toward the
Hair's
fire's
scary in
origin
Japan.
point.
Everything's scary in
temples-
Japan.
In temples, they have a doll that they treat like a normal person. And they even give it regular haircuts because they claim the hair grows, and if it gets too long, it gets upset.
Okay, I'm about to say something really negative. I love Japan, but most of their ghost stories are fucking shit.
Their mythology is strange.
The mythology is strange and interesting, but I'm talking more about their ghost stories. I think the ghost stories are kind of shit.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
thought
also
the fire
one
would
of the
incinerate
mythology.
and
Like,
destroy
literally,
the
they have a
evidence.
yokai that is just a pile of shit.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
What about the cord right next to him?
Yeah,
He
it's
probably took the spear first, and as he endured the
Actually, hold
pain,
on.
he
Stay on
stabbed
this
the knife
picture.
into his right hand.
I see things. My brain is working.
There is a limit
Wait,
to his
my brain is working.
constitution.
Look at the cord. You see how it has a blank spot between all the blood? Nagito could have been holding it by that point, and the spear was attached to the cable, and he just simply just yanked it to let it fall.
If you got penetrated by something so big and
Maybe.
thick, you would die instantly.
Thank you,
There's a joke
Sonia.
There's
Very
a joke
poor
there,
choice
but
of
I'm not gonna say
words.
There's a poor choice of words, but we appreciate the words.
The baser of us.
Thank you, Soda, for having the reaction
Jeez,
we
I'm
had.
gonna fucking punch you, you fucking...
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I
You
said,
fucking-
if
Focus.
you got penetrated
You
by something so
child.
big and thick, you would die instantly.
This isn't sex ed in high school.
Say it one more time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better
Reasons.
cut it out.
Like she said,
Thank you.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard
I
to
needed
use a
one more
spear
for the
with a
record.
knife stab into your right hand, while your left
And
hand
one
is
to
tied
grow
up.
on. And one for Uncle Tim. And one for the Pope. And one for little Johnny.
So you're saying it's impossible? But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
I'm gonna suicide bomb this whole place.
But it's just as Monokuma said.
Allahu Akbar!
So
Oh, God.
I'm not just imagining a pink Barbie doll. Pink Barbie ISIS.
Oh,
The only bombs they do is glitter bombs.
oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting real hot and spicy now. Not that we
this
haven't
might
been in the
also be the
past.
same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
God damn
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed,
I also want to believe that there's no killer.
Hold up.
But suicide...
Times. Still might be betrayed. I want to believe in everyone.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in your position.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Yeah, Kratos Hail Mary did from Olympus.
What?
Say again, howdy?
Kratos Hail Mary did from Olympus.
God damn. It's like Ares in the first God of War when he fucking murked Kratos.
You just grabbed out.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, wait a minute. Someone's grabbed
Wait.
in Pandora's box.
This
John
bitch
Madden
empty.
pops up.
Yeet.
Then John Madden pops up with the fucking play-by-play for you for Ares' Hail Mary toss.
I was thinking, sorry, here. Ares only land is still ravaging in the ruins of Athens. And it's right here, all's fine there. Then he stops it. Then he suddenly gets a chill down his spine and realizes Kratos got something. So he grabs the stone pill and takes a stance and just yanks it up into the sky over the rest of Athens, into the desert of lost souls, straight towards Kronos, who's into the temple on Kronos' back at the end.
Oh, touchdown!
Touchdown into Kratos' chest, pinning him up against the wall. Oh,
One day, Kratos.
Killing him
Pandora's
instantly.
box secure. Killed him instantly. One Pandora's box secure. Then get in his game.
Oh, so, Charmy's one here. How far into the case are you? I'm at the trial right now. Who do you think?
We're not even at the halfway point yet.
Who do you think the killer is? I think it's Nagito. By the way, did you notice Monami isn't tied up this time? Oh my god, your laugh. I've never heard you laugh like that. I've been laughing like that for a little bit because I'm still at the tail end of like some type of illness.
Is
Hope
Biddle
you're
on
doing
the
well,
Twitch?
Charmy.
You don't
No,
know.
no,
Yeah, it's
Charming.
on Twitch. You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Let's share our,
That's
let's
how
use our one shared
We
brain
made it this
cell.
far up till now.
Our one collective shared brain cell.
Everyone working together.
But then everyone blames it blames Soda as the black imp because he doesn't have a brain cell to share in this discussion.
He has no brain cell to offer the council.
I have no cell and I must brain.
My
The
brain is
council
celled.
allows you but a singular yipe.
My brain is celled.
The council affords you one peppermint yolk patty.
This will give me a brain cell? Maybe.
Council can kiss my ass.
I love that one.
The council can ass my kiss.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright. How did he stab himself with the spear?
Something tells me we gotta scan in a word.
Maybe.
Well, didn't Matt
let's
say
feel out of
earlier
it.
about the whole...
Well, let's see what's said, and then we can make a decision.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the ball on the left hand, but let's see.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Leave it to
Leave it to Lord.
his
you-
right
oh.
hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it
If
doesn't.
that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
And
I
maybe
swear to
he
God,
used
you
his
say it
tail.
again. Yeah.
Kane, please!
Idle guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Kane!
I'm watching this Sonya is freaking awesome!
I'm gonna smack you too!
Go to horny jail.
I'm gonna smack a
How
Kane
did
and throw my
Nagito stab
notebook
himself
at you.
with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear
But no, it
stabbed
doesn't
Nagito,
rule out
his
his
right
left hand. It
was
doesn't
covered
rule
by
out
the
his
knife.
left
He was
hand.
only able to move his
Left-hand
left
But his
rule.
left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
Bullshit.
Left hand Lorenz Force.
Hold on. It's still too
That's how
early
he
to
stabbed
dismiss the
himself
possibility
with
that he used his left hand.
What?
The fucking monsoon.
Your right arm comes off?
Wrong one.
Why?
No.
I mean, his left hand was tied up.
Different ballpark.
Left hand rule.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
That looks like someone just took a pink crayon to the image.
Probably.
He
they
only
did
had blood
the
on the
airbrush
lower
rule.
area of his palm.
I love how this
Beyond
was
that
originally
point, the
used for
bloodstain suddenly
censorship, but
cuts
then just
off,
became
right?
the running thing for the series.
Pink
Pink
paint.
blood. Yeah, they're
Ooh,
filled with
that's
filled
bad.
with paint.
That's
They're filled
as
with
far as
fucking
it reached,
Pepto Bismol. This
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that makes Howdy's sick.
Gesundheit.
That makes her really sick.
Apparently, Howdy's allergic to Pepto Bismol.
Okay, here's my question. Is there a Danganronpa but the blood is realistic?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a mod out there. Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, probably all you really have to do to change the color is just go into all the textures of the game, just change the saturation.
I mean,
of
keep
it.
in mind, back in the first game, there were parts of there were blood stains, but they were like dry blood stains, but they weren't pink. They were just red. They were still red.
That settles the description of that blood stain. But it's not the only unnatural blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to
Around the
think and
metal
use our
joints? You mean the
imagination
hinge
for a
joints?
bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what would...
Gripping.
Grip. The gorilla grip.
Firmly grasping.
Firmly grasp it.
What were you gripping in your death? Oh.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the
I
back
mean,
of
it
his
would
hand.
make sense. Eventually, rigor mortis would come in, your
Was he
body would
grabbing
lock
his
up, and then it
front
would
tail?
relax, and then you let go of the thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That again?
Girl.
That's the running
No.
thing.
Fucking
Akane, stop
Comet.
thinking about... Akane, just
Thinking
go in
of...
the corner.
Stop thinking of dicks.
Go in the corner.
There's the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
A lot of big jokes in this chapter.
Yeah. And all of them
Akane, go in
from
the corner.
all of them from Akane.
Now that
Maybe
you
all
mention
these
it,
Kento.
compared to the rest of his body,
Maybe
the
she
wounds
is.
on his left arm are pretty mild.
After, I mean, the fucking Need Eye's gone, so she's probably pent up.
That's just
No
dying in the
massages.
background, very far away.
No, that's my dad.
No.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped
Where do you think I got the cold from?
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it was impossible for him to stab himself.
The cord, you dumbass!
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Don't hit
Oh, I
people.
got it. Maybe.
She was thinking. It buffers.
Yeah,
No.
like
The
I
gamer
thought.
brain needs to
It's
buffer.
no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I'm sorry, but that has to be a euphemism, gripping the spear.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The cord.
Pretty sure it is a
See,
Pretty sure it
that's
is
it.
a euphemism.
Instead of the
but,
handle, Nagito must
they're-
have been holding on to the
They're
cord.
they're doing it properly and ignoring it.
There was a metal
What
weight
in
at
the
the tip
fuck
of the
was
cord,
that?
but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Wait, what about me? Oh, simply put, like, I was just mentioning that you're here. And, I'll do my best to keep reading your stuff out,
Yeah, I just thought Biddle was here and was like in the chat. That's why I asked.
No.
Because I'm not in the chat.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
How on earth did you manage to Steve Irwin yourself?
It's a fuck.
I'm very lucky.
Yeah,
Or unlucky,
it's a
depending on how you
fucking-
look at it.
It's a fucking Dynasty Warriors weapon. That's what this is.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides.
You
Right,
know, I just kind
Chiaki?
of realized Nagito's luckiness or unluckiness is based on probably Nagito's perspective of what he would probably want to occur.
I am sorry. Of course,
No,
this
it's
mystery
entirely
will
random.
not be solved that
I could-
easily.
I mean, remember, this man was on a plane that got hijacked. Then a meteor the exact same size of a human fist killed the hijacker and then killed his parents.
I mean, the god just wanted to take the awesome tax, okay? Luck demands taxes.
Luck demands taxes.
Luck tax.
Fuck the IRS.
Fuck the IRS. Fuck
God
the
had
NCR.
to take something for yeeting a rock that far.
What is God, the NCR?
Yes.
Then fuck God.
No, thank you.
Looks like it's time to go. Looks like the courier's next battle is the pearly gates of heaven itself.
What's that? Going to the Hoover Dam? Not on my fucking watch.
Joshua Graham's like, Courier, where are you going? To fight God.
Then he's then he He
It
said
seems we are
he
stuck.
suddenly has a breakdown.
Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we
I'd
stick
love
to
some tea.
the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long
I
plan
like this
name.
plan.
One
But
step
I like
at a
this plan.
time. What does that mean?
It means taking your time.
Let's
do
focus on the
everything at
spear
once.
first. Namely,
What does that
where
mean?
it
Take
was
your
and how
fucking
it was positioned
time!
just before it impaled
Spear was
Nagito.
above
Don't
Nagito.
answer
That's kind of
problem
obvious.
five.
You've seen the impalement.
Yeah, don't answer
What's
problem
position?
5 when you're still on problem 1.
What if you can't figure out problem 1?
Skip to problem 2.
I can't do that shit. I utterly abhor doing it.
Oh, sounds like it's time for a logic dive.
Logic dive.
Ooh, should I get the Lawnmower Man music?
Is
No,
it
no,
logic
you're
dive,
doing a
or is
log.
it gonna be?
No, you gotta do Jetpack Joyride theme.
No.
No.
This is that hard. No.
Look, homie, I spent way too much time on that game as a kid.
I've never played that game.
Do the pizza bike theme from No More Heroes 2.
Hold on.
I misread dive as drive.
Oh, fuck off!
Logic drive. Logic drive, huh? You know, that reminds me of something, but that's not till later. This Mega Man?
Nope.
Oh,
It's Lawnmower Man again.
oh. I see when it comes to the music choice for this, it's a dictatorship.
Well, okay, so who's streaming the game?
You are.
Above 95.
Fucking.
Nice leaning, nice. We're leaning a shot to getting your face hit. That would have been better if I had not stuttered. Question 3. What item can I click the cord? You don't really stepped up there.
And we have the LSD puddle. Puddle? Tunnel!
Puddle.
The LSD
puddle
puddle.
of
You
LSD.
mean oil?
What?
Oil, when it refracts light, it's just like really rainbowy.
Oh.
Kinky. Also gross.
What?
For context, Charmy, Charmy redeemed the catchphrase reward.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably should have said that before you said it. It's just because, yeah.
It's fine.
You just threw a fucking confusion bomb in the middle of this chat here.
No, but I like
That's
that.
the point.
It's when when oil reflects off light, it's like a rainbow effect. Kinky, also gross.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together now.
The spear impaled Nagito as
Hajime
he
turns
was laying
into
face up. It must have been
Just
perpendicular
his
to him just
Animorphs
before.
into
Yes. Plan to murder Nagito.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
I mean, he is Silver the Hedgehog.
He's losing. He's
The
losing
hell's an
it.
ESP?
ESP. Psychokinesis.
He's fucking losing it. Nagi, fucking Hajime got hit so hard he anamorphs into Kronk.
He gets
You know
so
what
hard
makes
he
me
can't
think of-
morphs
I
into
think-
Kronk.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very well.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You know what you just made me think of? Hold on, I'll find the fucking.
Where it's all coming together.
Come on, I need the picture. Here it is. You know the picture, the front cover of the Animorph books?
Yes.
I just imagine that was just Kronk, the varying
Yeah.
phases of shift.
Yeah.
I imagine Kronk, but Kronk. But Kronklier.
Kronk, but bonk.
Wait, the
I'm
kid.
pretty sure that's just Rompus.
Oh yeah, that's all coming together now. Then I just swing the giant club onto the fucking
That'd be
gremlin.
awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Bumpers disagree.
Dada.
That reaction to Nagito having ESP, that'd be awesome.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the
Instant-
ceiling girder.
Instant
It
pain.
probably got
Instant
smeared there
pain.
during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious?
Alright.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably
I mean,
chose that
not
course
everyone
so he
can
could
grab a
commit suicide
38.
like
Just
that.
do it.
I don't know why I heard the static in the background. I was half expecting Giorno's theme from fucking Giorno's theme to start, just the freaking like static noises into the piano. Just like, oh.
And then fucking
I
Nagito just kicks open the door and he starts doing the fucking. He starts doing the engineer dance from TF2.
Yeah, you're ugly. Just keep going.
If
Gotta
someone
keep
else did
moving
this,
forward.
there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yeah.
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Ken, that's a euphemism.
That spear should
There we
not
go.
have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
What's your raffle now?
Just look at the image.
So look at Nagito's face. He looks like he's so used to this. It's like, yeah, just another Tuesday.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
My life into pieces.
Come on,
Dumb
hey,
as
come on,
shit.
Hajime, sing a song. It's on the public domain. Give the kids what they want.
They want. Just let them sing it. That's all they want.
Calm down there, Senator Armstrong.
And then he pulls a gun out of one of his stab
here we go.
wounds.
Pulls a gun out of one of his fucking That was like the fucking plushy idea where he just fucking pulls it out of one of his fucking leg wounds.
No, I know what Joey's referring to as well. I hear you. No, and then Jimmy's just right there staring. I hear you sing. Are you sing?
Which means Nagito
Jimmy goes,
wanted himself
sometimes.
while he was gripping
Go,
that
go on,
spear,
okay,
right?
it's from the whole like public domain. Come on, give the kids what they want. Oh, you,
Garen?
I'm gonna
I'm
be
not feeling
honest.
so well. Yeah, I would, but I'm not feeling so well.
Oh, Gary.
There we are. He
Oh.
runs out. We're talking where?
Oh my god.
I remember
I'm
showing
sorry, I
Joey.
just can't get over the look on Nagito's face. He's like, yep,
I remember showing Joey that he fucking died.
You're a singer.
there has to be like either he's on an immense amount of painkillers, or he's just used to this shit.
He just doesn't give a shit.
Put the duct tape on
When
his
he's
mouth,
when
too?
he's off his medication, he feels
He
no
probably
pain.
covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
There you go.
Did he need to go that far?
And a guy gets some privacy.
I hate that I'm correct in thinking that Nagito killed himself at the
He was
start.
probably trying to get us to make
I
a
was
mistake.
thinking it, but I was like, that sounds like some big fucking roost cruise that Nagito would do. I don't like being correct right now.
I don't like being right. This
Committing a
feels
suicide
wrong.
that looked like a murder. He was trying to steer us
Oh,
toward
boy.
the wrong answer.
Look what they did to my boy.
Was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so
That's
messed
fucked up, yo.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
What, yo?
So this is it.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do
But
that in the
but
first
he
place?
knew who the traitor was. It was
If he had no
it was the
qualms with
imposter.
killing everyone,
My
he
brain
did not
has
have
an
to cause a
idea
bomb
for
scare to
something
reveal the
just
traitor.
I just thought about it.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy
Remember
behind
the
this
fire
trip.
grenades?
He
Oh,
made a
Yes.
slip
yeah,
and
yeah.
searched
I
for a
didn't see
bomb.
any
Remember
kind
how
of
they
He
didn't
have an
do
alibi.
anything?
yeah. I did not see any kind of extinguent like
He created
substance
a
like.
scenario
in-
where
in-
My
he
in-
thought
could've
is,
killed him.
we were just like maybe another
tried to make us
container.
doubt each
What if Nagito put the
tried to hide
poison
the
in the
truth behind
fire
his suicide.
grenades?
Bingo. You are
Oh,
following my
and we were-
mindset.
and we were all exposed to it.
Did he cause
That's
a
probably why
bomb
Monokuma
scare
said, "Don't go
for
in
that
there.
reason alone?
There's poison there, and that will fucking kill you."
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've
So,
come
like,
to a
so
conclusion.
I got a feeling somebody might have been like
Nagito
exposed to that
committed suicide.
poison.
It was all done by him, so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
No,
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
You know, I just had a thought. If he put the poison in the fire grenades, wouldn't the person who threw the first fire
So
grenade
what
be
are you
considered
gonna
the black
do?
because couldn't
Is it
he
okay
just
to
die of
proceed with the
inhaling
voting
poison?
time?
Oh god, you have a point.
What do you think, Ukane?
Because even like probably even in the
Well,
case of like
There's no doubt Nagito's
since,
death was a suicide.
because probably
Oh,
like
well,
waiting for it
guess
to
my bet
happen,
is wrong
waiting for all the stuff to
sometimes.
ventilate. He probably died from poison inhalation and
You are
dropped the
right.
spear.
It is not as though
Or
we
he was
can
too
draw
weak,
any
too
other
weak to keep
conclusion.
you holding it, just let go. The spear would fall.
Yeah,
So
you're
whoever
on the
threw the first grenade, technically, by the
Then
rules of the murder
it's okay
mystery,
to end it
are the
here,
black
huh?
ones.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Oh,
It's
fuck.
okay to reach
Now, the
such a
thing
happy
I'm thinking
ending,
is who
right?
threw the first
Then
grenade.
it's okay? It's
Who's-
okay to say you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
what do you
technically
mean
a
it's not about
mystery,
who the
but
traitor
you know,
is?
it's someone
What kind of
indirectly
mystery is left?
caused it.
There's just one
I just
thing
realized
that
Nagito
doesn't
turned
make
his
sense,
suicide into an assisted
and it
suicide.
relates to Nagito's
Yeah.
death.
He did say, you know, if
Plus,
somebody wanted to
it's
kill him,
something
he
even
would
Nagito
gladly
couldn't
help that
influence.
person.
He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going?
It all boiled down to
Here, I thought
literally
we were finally
Nagito getting
finished.
lucky.
Yep, it's like you said, Matt, and the bad luck cycle involves him dying, then
I
then
see.
his good luck kicks in and fucks everyone over.
is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The cause of death.
Yeah, it doesn't. It says. Yeah, it says. It mentions all.
It just
the stats,
states, but
yeah, it
Oh
never
no,
says.
is this the shitty one?
Cause of death.
Yeah. Oh my, there's a bunch of O's though.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think this is the shitty one. Oh, this is the shitty one.
Calm down, calm down.
No, this one sucks. Like, you just gotta endure this.
Endurance round time.
Ready,
Boyle.
kids?
Are you ready, kids? You ready to have the
I'm
shrugs of your
here,
peers?
hero.
No, I'm not.
Neff.
There's no strategy. You just gotta endure this.
Who would have thought Nagito's thing would be so erratic?
I'm hurting. I'm hurting because I'm fucking mixing the brains in my. I'm mixing the letters in my brain.
Read
A,
A.
Hey,
Got the T.
Edge.
What a wonderful. Over. There we go.
We've endured with minimal wounds.
Minimal wounds to our influence.
I forgot if that's the worst.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause
I
of death.
know it's in this chat. It's either this one or the next one where the worst one pops up.
Oh boy.
Cause of death. Nagito.
Oh,
Nagito died from Nagito. I'm just imagining a kill icon for that.
Isn't that weird?
You know, I just
Until
realized
now,
a thing you could probably
the
use
files
for
always
Nagito's death.
specified the cause of
It's a
death.
scene in Red vs. Blue where Church fires a sniper ricochets a bunch of fucking times and just hits him in the head.
But how does that relate to Gary?
Nagito's extremely lucky and unlucky. He's lucky the shot ricocheted a lot. He's unlucky about the
But
target.
how does it relate to Gary?
I related to Nagito, you fuckwit, not the fucking voice we gave him.
And what do you think Joey's doing the fucking death compilation on?
What? Wait,
Just
what is
thought
that?
it'd be funny, Jesus.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Matt, your suggestion was good. But still, Joey's doing the deaths based upon the voices we give the characters.
But the cause of death
I
is
can't wait to see what he
obvious,
did for
is it
Dougler.
not?
You'll see.
Probably the
You'll
best
all
case we're
see.
gonna have for him being
The
Jimmy's
spear
voice
in
is just him
Nagito's
getting
stomach.
kicked in the dick.
It is obvious just
Falling
by
down.
looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Whoa, what?
Well, Monokuma? I plead the fifth!
The
Here he
fifth.
goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But
you
even during
just said
Gundam's
something.
case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's a super suicide.
Assisted.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's
You know,
malice drive
if
him
you
to
think
risk
about
his
it,
life for
Nagito's
a truth
plan
we
here is
reached
actually
this
a little,
easily?
like, ingenious. If you convince, if you just, if luck on it just being a suicide went through, everyone except the person
This
who
is Nagito we're
who
talking
threw the
about,
first
you know?
poison grenade would be killed.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys?
It's
Should
a
we
strange
proceed with the
friendship.
vote? I think we
It's
should
kind
keep
of like
going until everyone
it's
is
kind of like
satisfied,
Snake and Gray Fox.
even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Okay.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
That sounds like Nagito talk.
You just
Completely
take the,
forgot
you just
that.
Take, you just go up to Monami, lift the head off, and it's Nagito.
So here's the thing, though. In one, Sakura's death was assisted somewhat, but Sakura was still the culprit. I mean, he's got a point.
Assisted suicide. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, the only black is I'm gonna wait for Chester to finish giggling, and then I'm gonna say my thing.
No, did you fucking hear what Howdy said?
Assisted suicide. Fuck yeah.
I heard. That's why I'm waiting for you to finish giggling. And then coughing. The only blackened in this case is Nagito himself, who is dead, and the first person who threw a fire grenade.
I'm sorry, Matt. I had to fucking laugh at that. It's like saying... That's got the same energy as, yeah,
Yes, it has
tax
the same
fraud.
energy as a suicide booth from Futurama. Please insert 25 cents.
I'd like to make a collect call. You have chosen extra painful.
point.
Time for recess.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Harley? Hey, how much longer you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else.
You ever sat alone with someone else for 45 minutes doing nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're your true friends.
Yeah, they're your true
Just
friends.
vibing.
I are the bestest of best friends.
I mean,
Hi there.
Would
Hello,
that-
Biddle.
Matt, would that technically count what we've done? Because technically you were playing games while I observed you.
How's it going?
The whole sitting with someone for 45 minutes in silence.
Almost because we're both also terrible at conversation.
How you doing, Biddle?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Work rough at all?
Biddle, I'm just gonna say this. I don't like being right.
What?
I was correct. Nagito is trying to pull a ruse cruise, even in death. I don't like
Yeah,
being right.
Yeah, you did say that.
I hate you so much right now.
You did say that.
He hated that much.
But Howdy, what did you say a while ago? I heard you say my name.
What?
I heard you call my name a while ago. What's up?
I did?
Yeah? You said Beto. And I'm like, what's up? But then you didn't say anything else.
God, what? I was supposed to say something like, God.
Okay. You want to play some matches in Street Fighter 6 before the beta closes down?
Well, shit,
Speaking of-
I just uninstalled it.
You just on the phone? Oh, well, never mind then.
Well, speaking of fighting games, howdy, look at this.
Well, never mind then. Guess I'm on my own before it closes down.
Yeah, I know about that.
More shameful than being betrayed by that friend.
Yes, Matt, you did
We were friends in the first place.
gonna be a way down.
As your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
What? There can be
What?
a gay rom-com.
Can you name one?
Only modern ones.
Alright.
The only one that comes to mind is one that fucking has the actor for fucking Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory in it. I was about to say Mr. Bazinga. Well, might be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
The what now?
The man bait.
Y'all know about the man bait?
I don't.
That's the end of
I'm
recess.
Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone
Good for
is
you.
united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
2 times already.
That's basically it.
Remember, you said
How can you be so motivational yet so
So if we're working
deadpan
together,
at the
where do
same
we
time,
start?
Anime?
With the cause of death missing from the
It was like,
Monokuma
look,
file?
Matt said
Why
fake
don't we try
Byakuya.
removing
Matt
all
said,
preconceived notions
Matt
before
said,
we discuss
Nagito
this?
will screw everybody over if he
From the
dies.
beginning,
What else did
Our
Matt
discussion
say?
advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused
Matt
by
says this,
fear.
Matt says that. Is Matt an oracle? Is he the ultimate clairvoyant?
Yes.
Wake up.
I'm the ultimate seer.
The ultimate seer. That sounds good. I'll take that.
Just very depressed because I keep being right.
He doesn't.
That, you know,
He doesn't want to be right, but he is right.
It's better
you
to
know,
confirm
you know
if there
that is
are any
actually
other
totally
possibilities.
accurate. You're depressed
That's
because
what
you're
I
right all
think.
the time.
Stop proving me right.
Other possibilities.
If
Hey
something's
Matt, what's
higher
the?
than
Hey
spear
Matt,
killed
what number
Nagito,
should? Hey Matt, what
all I
number
can
should I
think
give
of
my
is the
mom for
knife
bingo?
stabbed into his
You did that shit for me. Imagine if he gets them all right.
Oh no, we get to the end of V3, we finally get a revelation that he's wrong about. It's like, finally I'm wrong about something, and then he just turns to dust.
Finally, I'm wrong about something,
look,
and then Matt just goes.
I mean, look, you were all. I mean, like I said, look, man, you were almost right. I think you were missing like what, like
Better not,
60
Matt,
numbers.
better not take the first case right.
Look, if Matt, like I
What?
said before, if Matt gets the first case right, then I'm done. I'm
Listen,
done.
The first case of
Fiddle's
V3
going
is
to
just
find
like-
me in the night if I get the first one right.
We, as a collective, Joe, no.
Joe
Howdy
Obama.
and I are, no. Biddle, Howdy, and I are going to come to you and shake you down.
That's
Very
collective.
roughly.
Joe.
We're gonna go Mr. Shakedown on you because
Yeah.
because like we said, no one got that first one right. It's so out of left field that no one ever got it right.
But here's
So,
the
like,
thing, you keep
you
telling me
somehow-
it's left field, I'm gonna think of left field and answers, and I'm gonna say a left field and answer. You're saying that sounds stupid, and then the freaking left field swing, and I'm gonna get it correct because I
And
thought
you
it
know-
was something left field.
Here's the thing. When the answer eventually does reveal ourselves, we'll just go, fuck you, Matt. Unanimously. The council of unanimous Danganronpa fans to unanimously say fuck you.
The council has allotted you a singular fuck.
Yes.
You think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds?
I don't know.
Are we
He could have
finished
stabbed an
already?
artery.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
That's actually a very smart idea.
Exactly.
She had a thought.
We should cooperate at a time like this.
Her brain
Yes.
is working.
The brain cell is switched on.
Now they have two.
Someone's passed the brain cell to Akane.
Now they have two.
Make your argument. It has to be the poison.
Let us consider a different
This gun
fatal wound.
holds 7 bullets.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yeah, we
Was the
saw
cause of death
He's
something
bleeding.
that
Can
came
I
out
do
in
this?
scene?
Hold on.
I agree with that.
He was not extra crispy when we found him.
He wasn't even original recipe.
Yeah.
That's it. I
There were no
totally
11
forgot
herbs and
about that
spices, even
possibility.
roasted.
If the cause of death was something we can't see,
You know
we
that
have to
reminded me of
consider
something
poison
funny.
as a possible method.
What's that?
KFC sued the Colonel once.
Why?
Defamation.
The Colonel.
He walked into a KFC. He walked into a KFC and just started shit talking it. Because he
The
went in the
Colonel-
back and just saw how everything was going wrong.
The Colonel defamed himself. Wowzers.
Yes.
Poison?
For the greater
It
good.
is true that poison
But
is not something
don't
you
trust
can
no
see,
one,
but
not even
why didn't you
yourself.
bring that
Well,
up
because
all
he
of a
stepped
sudden?
down from being the master, he's just kind of just a showpiece now. He had no power. So he just walked into KFC. He's like,
When I
the
went to
gravy here,
investigate
this
Nagito's
mashed
cause,
potatoes
I
fucking
discovered
wallpaper
something
paste.
really
You're doing the chicken wrong. This freaking gravy, you might as well be
Inside
serving
the
sludge.
refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
11 herbs and
Additionally-
spices.
That's a poison made specifically for killing.
I assume many poisons made
Now that you
specifically for
mention it,
killing. Something.
There's no way a toxin
I
like
don't know.
that doesn't
Could you
relate to the
technically
case
consider
at all.
chemotherapy poison?
I mean, it does kill you slowly.
Chemotherapy poison.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Medicinal
However,
poisons.
it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound
Too bad
his body
Mika's
just to
dead. She could have been
camouflage
able
them?
to see that.
That's also a possibility.
Too bad she OD'd.
To the moon.
I don't know, the concept of just her rocketing off into the sun was funnier.
You could say she got so high she flew straight to the sun.
One of these days, Mikan, bang, boom, straight to the moon. One of these days, bang, zoom. Here's a zoom. The fuck's a zoom?
But still, both of Nagito's
You
hands
saying
were
that,
full,
how'd he hurt
so
me?
how'd he drink poison?
What?
What the fuck's a zoom?
Oh, well, yeah, what is Zoom?
It was... Wasn't it like the Microsoft equivalent of an iPod at the time?
I believe it was.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear. His right hand had
And you
a
had to
knife
fucking say it like that. That totally sounds like a euphemism.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full
That
just
poison
before he
had
died.
insta-kill on. OP.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No,
When the
Akane.
boner appears.
Totally
Akane.
overpowered that tail. His mouth was covered with duct tape.
Akane.
If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get
Go,
it past his
here,
lips?
Akane, play with this ball.
Here, have this fidget spinner.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Peter, play with this.
Peter, play with this.
It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Throw some salami in the corner.
Are there any left?
Here, Akane,
Oh, no.
here,
No
Akane,
matter
eat
how
this.
you
Shut up.
slice it, he was totally killed by
You're not
that
you when you're
spear.
hungry.
Since we've already ruled
Throw
out some
stickers in the corner and I'll
possibilities,
distract her.
it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It's another hangman's
Ooh,
get nope.
logic
not
dive. Hold on.
Glad it wasn't.
Anybody got any music?
Can we do the pizza theme from Heroes 2?
Yeah, the pizza theme from No More Heroes 2.
Hold on.
Yeah. I'm glad that got picked up on the microphone.
Wait, the job? What's the track called? Because I'm
Yes.
seeing a track, Pizza with a Vengeance.
I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah, that's it.
Now we're doing logic dive. I like the music.
I'll probably get the HD collection sometime.
What is
What's
this?
that called? No More Heroes 2.
Oh, okay, the bike thing.
Damn it.
Yeah, it gets a little,
Question two. What the dog doing?
I love that one.
What the dog doing?
I'm glad I sent that to you. I think you need to slow down a bit. it. Just yeah, just don't hit the acceleration at all. Just don't hit it at all. Just let it go. This works too. I hope you don't die here.
God damn it.
That'd be very embarrassing. Fuck the system. How did it answer?
Oh, it's only 2 questions.
Yeah, it was only 2. Only 2.
Only 2.
Go on.
But seriously though, guys, what's the dog doing?
Dog is
Yeah,
committing crimes against humanity.
No, you are Monokuma. Haven't
Haven't
played V3, but I've heard some crazy
No,
twists. I may have gotten spoiled on like 2.
Yeah, I should just all be back.
It's all coming together.
You were checking the comments, Chester?
Yeah.
Is he still here?
What if instead of drinking
Hold on.
the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yes.
Okay.
Inhaled?
Inhale.
Inhaled my dong arrangement child.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Go on, say the title like it's not gonna confuse people.
Do you want me to?
Yes.
Fine, that's fuck boys.
There you go. You feel proud? You feel strong?
Yes. I feel confident that we both watched Markiplier play that. It was Markiplier that you saw play, right?
No, I played it myself.
Did not
Pretty sure
expect
that's what
that.
everybody saw.
I also played Day Shift at Freddy's.
The day shift.
That must have been the most. That must have been the most boring game ever.
No, it's not. Hello there, old sport.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma kept you out, you dumb fuck.
Sprinklers.
I see. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we
Remember-
didn't inhale that poison gas.
Remember, the poison dissolves by hydrolysis.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
As such.
Gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is subsistible to hydrolysis.
Oh, it's
Basically-
heavier than air?
Yeah, because it goes lower.
Yeah, so I mean, you gotta get high.
So it's dense.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like xenon gas.
So basically, the moment water touches it, it just dissipates.
Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is
Exactly.
apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagato was laying
uh-huh.
down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death
actuality.
was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We
Huh?
figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
You're wrong, boyo.
There's more?
I mean, remember.
Who did it?
Who chucked it?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The meat
The
on the
meat on the
bone.
bone. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
The bone on the
Uh-huh,
meat.
guys, on the meat bone.
On the meat bone.
On the meat bone.
I'm back, and I got my new doggos are now watching.
Talking about
Hey
the
guys,
container the poison was kept in?
you're right.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
On the meat bone.
If Nagito brought it, it's strange
Hello,
we
little
couldn't find
bottle.
the
Imagine,
container in
imagine if the
there,
meat
right?
bone was the right answer.
That'd be awesome.
The
I'm like,
babs on the
Chester,
meat.
it was, it was on the meat bone.
Can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna fucking die soon. In the game.
Are they how you might want to die?
I don't know. I feel like there's a Hangman's Gambit around the corner, and I fucking died a bunch from that last logic dive, so,
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, you mean like that? Or you mean like you want to fail? No, I believe it.
Yeah, okay, did you say... I said in the game... What was I...
Well, so, yeah, I know you said in the game, but I thought you meant like, oh no, like the game's gonna end with fucking Hajime dying.
That'd be some shit.
No. And you said that in such a coy
Plastic
way.
Fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely
No,
burn up, you
Hajime's
know?
gonna die. Watch out, you're gonna crash.
Does that
Ah!
mean we got rid of the container?
Watch
Well,
out,
in
you're
that
gonna
case,
crash!
If
Ah!
Hajime does die, I know a death.
That's why you mentioned it.
Wait, are you
Poor
gonna do the
little
fucking...
Jimmy taking an acid bath.
Thank you.
Yes.
That is impossible.
Oh, speaking of which, I meant to bring this up earlier. I have the file to run the Scholarship Edition on the emulator, but the thing is, for some reason, whenever I try loading it up, it goes at a snail's pace.
I mean,
Sad.
an accomplice?
Oh.
It's just two.
Wait. What the? Hold on.
What?
Oh no! Wait.
What?
Chester,
What?
Matt. Matt is not the only one with the loaded gun right now.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Who else has the loaded gun?
I just accumulated 30k channel
Ah,
points.
welcome to the gun club.
You had me terrified there for a second. All this just
Now
means
here's
is
the
I get to play
question.
bully
Who-
more.
Now here's the question: who is going to be who will fire
Oh
off the
no, we got two more.
The guns of the Patriots.
bang, bang?
I know if we could ever get like a redeem thing, it needs to be just Hajime or what the fuck was the name of the first gun? Makoto.
Makoto.
Yes, Makoto.
Thank you. It just him abruptly appears just like allow me to cut through those words,
Well,
or just like saying no, because you shoot it with a bullet.
No, that's wrong.
Point bully.
I mean, if I had the ability to do to modify channel points to where they could make noises like that, yeah, I would.
You can edit the redeem things.
I know I can edit a
maybe
couple
through-
of things, but I don't think I can attach like audio files to them.
Maybe through Streamlabs or something. I don't know, like or Twitch notifications.
I mean, there's a possibility. In fact, post stream, I'm gonna take a look at that because I still have my Streamlabs account, so I can fuck around with a couple other things.
You're right. You're totally right. That's
right. Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
This is Danganronpa. You're in the wrong place.
You're in the wrong place for not want unexpected twists.
Uh-huh. The freeze? No way!
With the Monokuma? No way.
Man, I shouldn't have had. Man, I shouldn't have had. Man, I shouldn't have had that laxative smoothie.
Yeah, that took you a while to get out there.
Yes. I should have had that prune smoothie.
Oh, what wasn't that Danish? Was it cheese? No, I don't do too well with cheese.
That sounds familiar.
There's Family Guy. We now return to Jake and the Fat Man.
That's no good.
That's where it is. Wasn't that Danish? Cheese.
That's no good.
I don't do good with
I
cheese.
feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide,
Nagito's very
we're
good at
trying to
doing
take
that.
the easy way out
Yes,
so we
sir.
don't hurt anyone else.
Nagito is good at seeing through all of us. Motherfucker has... No. He has his hand on the occupancy bar.
Opacity.
A pass, thank you. What the fuck did I say?
Oh, capacity.
Oh, capacity.
It's capacity for oh.
Oh.
The capacity for Okadaras.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's
Even
ghost
Jimmy-
is whispering to you, huh?
Even Jimmy's starting to say it like Gary.
The
Again.
power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome
Well,
like this is
then Hajime
right
starts
out of
seeing
a teen
hallucinations of
manga.
Nagito.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
No, the poison killed him.
Even
When he
if we
died,
solve
he let
this
go of
mystery,
the
the
thing.
conclusion won't change at all.
Good train of thought.
We still need a closing argument here.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said
Yes.
earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime
You're
scene.
sweating, Sonya.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's just the pressure
fine,
of the whole
okay?
fucking thing.
There's some
Weren't
things
you
we're
the
better
one who
off not
suggested
knowing.
we throw the grenades?
No, we
And
need
we
to know
probably just
everything
didn't
before we
notice
make it.
Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade
We don't
trap.
see that fucking comic book. It's not over.
It's not over yet.
Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of lightning run through the back of my head. I misread brief as barf, even though it was barf.
Barf.
Do you know anybody who refers to throwing up as barfing?
Maybe not since 2007.
He put it in the fire bombs.
I swear to God, it's Hangman's Gambit.
Yep.
Welcome to die.
The fire grenades.
E.
E. E. E. E. E. E. E.
F.
Where's the
I
F?
need the F.
You all get.
That's a big. Get rid of the E. Get rid of the E.
Whoops.
I said get rid of it, not take it.
Take it into your home, raise it.
Let that sink in.
You let that sink in.
We need to perform an EA.
Granada.
Granada, sota.
Grenade.
Son of a bitch.
N.
No, we need an E.
Oh, I thought I forgot how to spell grenade.
E.
Grenade.
Grenade.
I'm thinking like Forrest.
Virgo E.
N. Jesus Christ, look at all the E.
Oh God, EA, calm down.
EA.
E.
Get rid of the E's, get rid of the E's. Extra points, big points, big points.
No whammies, no whammies.
Big points, no
Get
whammies.
the D.
Get the D. You take that D. Get rid of that A on the right. Oh. Where the fuck's an E? Where's that A? There's one. There. E. Fuck you.
E. It's in the E.
E.
I see. I
Big.
got it.
Big E.
Big E. Smalls.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Fucking now I'm just picturing the Markiplier meme. E.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Used all of them.
Yeah, the container
Yeah,
with the poison in it wasn't secretly
Well,
taken
one of
away by
them.
someone.
Well,
Actually,
no,
one of them makes sense.
Instead,
Yo,
it was in a
His
container
luck
that
would
didn't
make it
need
so
to
the
be taken
person
away
that
in the
he
first
wanted
place.
falling out would take that one.
That was
As long as he
loud.
put the poison in the same container he brought to
The
the
Spider-Man
warehouse.
angle again. Look, how the fuck is Hajime looking at it from up?
That's a cute. That's a cute. That's a cute employee lounge. Did your husband give it to you?
Yes, along with this factory, I'm richer than you could ever pay, boy.
They're forming the human tower.
You're on the wrong side of society, Spider-Man.
You're on the wrong side of history, Spider-Man.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That's a cute bout of homophobia. Did your husband give it to you? Why, yes. He's my soulmate.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Wait.
We're all in a hurry.
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
The meth.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said.
Sonia's words are proof
Use your fucking.
that the poison was swapped with the contents of
Use
the
your
fire
brain, dipshit.
You ever think for 1 minute that Sonia might be wrong about something?
She was wrong about a few things.
This shit.
I can prove it with this.
The blue pill.
Take a look.
See how
We
deep
found
the
this
rabbit
under
hole
Nagito's
goes.
bed when we were investigating his cottage. Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Take the piece of
That is
trash
not
that's
just a piece of
evidence.
trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside
You don't
the
know.
fire
Maybe he
grenade?
could have been prepping a trek
It's
into
a
the
dangerous
zone.
poison after all.
What?
Either into the zone
Or maybe in the metro.
probably going to the metro, into the zone, or hell,
So,
maybe
what's the issue?
maybe he's working with the payday gang, cooking some meth.
Boy was melting
Nagito put the
bodies.
poison in the grenade
That's-
canister, brought it with him.
Why is that so funny? Just, everyone's going about their fucking day. Nagito's the only one disposing of the corpses.
Nagito is self-appointed gravekeeper. Ultimate gravekeeper.
So in the end,
Yeah.
he still
No, not
fucking
gravekeeper,
committed
the ultimate
suicide.
grave digger.
Enough already.
Still fucking committed suicide.
You're the black and soda.
The man KYS to leave the mess.
If the canister wasn't thrown away,
Literally,
just means
there's
that there wasn't
garbage
an accomplice
everywhere.
after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito
God, now I'm thinking of the
committed
fucking
suicide.
South Park
End
skit.
of story.
Everyone shits their pants when they die. Then he fucking leaps off his fucking office, hangs himself, and then just immediately cuts to him having no pants.
Or no, they just destroy the Walmart. It gets sucked up into a fucking vortex. Then just
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still
one
wanna
of
keep
us
going?
accidentally killed Nagito.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines,
Remember.
that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we threw it.
We shot them all.
Everyone at the same time was throwing grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah.
So we don't know who it was.
So all of you are suspects.
Yes, literally every one of you any one of you could have killed
When
him.
we all threw the grenades
Yeah,
to put
if
out
the
the
poison
fire
was
in
in
the
all the
warehouse.
canisters, then it's the first person who threw the grenade. If it was only one specific one,
And it converted to poison
Nah.
gas and killed Nagito.
We only found
better
one.
not
We
be.
only found one. We only found one sealed
If
canister
that
though.
is true, then
Well,
the person
we only
who
found
brought
one
the poison
seal
and
for a
spread it
canister,
was
so it must have been
one of us.
only one of them.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Everyone
sec.
is here
Then Nagito
could have done it. Anyone here could have done it.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You
Oh,
said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean
That's the thing.
who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Knowing my luck, I know who it is.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set
Yeah.
the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It was also him.
Also
I see.
Nagito.
He caused a lot of
That
things.
was also Nagito.
He had a
He
big
literally
day.
just
How many times
set
are you
this
gonna
all
ask
up
the
to be
same
down
damn
to
question?
force
Yeah,
someone to
big
kill
day.
him.
Question will be my last.
He had a big day.
Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the
Nagito.
warehouse on fire?
Nagito's day off.
To force the use of the grenades.
throw the
I
poison.
see.
Don't tell me.
At least you got some.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
No, not put it
To
out to throw the poison grenade.
Yeah,
Yeah, to throw the poison.
It was a
If
trap.
one
Yeah.
of the grenades was tampered with, he was banking on his luck for someone to pick up the poison
Preparing the
grenade and throw
poison.
it.
Creating a reason
And
for
that
us to
someone
throw the
might have
poison.
been the traitor he was
It was
banking on.
all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
Accidental murders still
he
count.
put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Unfortunately. So it doesn't. I didn't
Setting
mean
up a
to
murder
kill
nobody
that
can
guy.
solve. That was Nagito's true
All
goal.
too bad.
What the hell?
Yeah, good luck, Columbo.
Nagito did
You're
not commit murder.
Yeah, I don't even think Columbo could figure this shit out.
Someone else into killing him?
Just one more thing. That was a mighty fine mango vape.
Just one more thing.
This shit's
That's it.
bussin' for real.
To do that, he set a
Again.
trap to force someone to kill him.
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize.
Columbo with fucking modern lingo is hilarious.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why
I
the
swear to
curtain was
God,
the fire's origin point.
Chester, if that becomes a thing, I'm going to hate you.
Hold
There's already
on.
memes of it.
Hold
What,
on.
Modern Columbo?
Yes. So, or you can start hating him.
I hate you.
Here, I'll get them.
God, knowing if Nagito was banking on his luck that someone would grab and have the poison bottle, well, I think he was also banking. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. He was also banking on his luck that Hajime would be the one who threw it.
No, he's banking his luck.
Fucking
no,
15-second ad.
No, he's banking his luck on the fact that the traitor might
And of
betray
course,
him.
it's fucking Gianni.
I put it in no mic.
Yeah, fucking course, it's Gianni.
What?
Gianni Montenegro. Montegrano.
Mango vape. Ah, yes, that shit is bussin' respectfully, sir. No cap. My mommy GS doesn't allow it in our apartment, though. She's trying to quit, you see. So I always have to get a hit from the boys.
Gianni,
Do you mind?
You're incredibly talented voice
Fucking
actor.
fire, sir. Well, I should dip and leave you to the grind.
But you
Oh,
are
wait, just one more thing. I thought you'd find this interesting. You see, when they found the guy, his shit was all fucked up, but there wasn't any evidence. The only thing they found at the scene was an empty mango cartridge in the trash. If I'm being dead ass with you, sir, you're starting to seem a bit sussy.
That works as a meme. You fucker.
You fucker. You fucker. Just
No, I just want to fucking get back to the fucking stream, but apparently nope. You wanted to click on the link, right?
Oh, hi, Ed. Double advertisements, double D.
I hate 15-second advertisements, double D.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor,
Fart gas.
was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Died in wicked or mad. He died in
he's
wicked
hotboxing.
or mad.
He's hotboxing that grape fart. No, the grimace fart.
It's the shit fucking Eggman used on Sonic and Tails and Sonic Adventure.
Oh my god. Oh, that means Nagito's not dead.
It's a load of this. Hotbox this shit, Sonic.
What?
Say again, Middle?
Oh, now I'm playing Street Fighter 6.
I see.
Hold on. If that's true,
What's going on?
you can't say the
Yeah,
poison
still
was
going
the
on.
cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the
So I'm
spear, but
saving that game.
the actual cause of
Poison
death
was
could be either
instant.
one.
Even so,
If I can,
the
I
poison
can
is
back
what
up the
caused
win.
him to let go of the spear.
That's right. Nagito's killer is the one who made him
and
breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap
Serious?
all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
That prune smoothie.
His true goal was creating a murder that
Damn.
nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries.
You know,
that
the
just
weird
can't be
thing
solved
is,
with
a
educated
while
guesses.
ago, I actually had, you know, like one of those cans of prune juice. I didn't get the runs at all.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be
This is
found
fiber.
out. After
This is
all,
what he
a
talked
mystery
about.
that
Is
can be solved is destined to be solved
ultimate
in the
despair being overcome by ultimate hope.
Yeah.
The hope being
However,
the hope being like, you know, the
also
case actually
prepared a
being
mystery
solved.
that couldn't
Yeah.
be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
You know, it's
For
rather
those
amusing
of you
that
who
Nagito
believe
basically
there
built
are
the
no
ultimate, like,
unsolvable mysteries,
despair trap.
that is when you
A murder with
finally
no,
taste
like,
despair.
solution.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Exactly.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you. As
I was like, this is like the mystery of why your kids
Nagito.
love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's
Forget it,
totally
Jake. It's
messed up.
Nagito.
That's so fucked up.
It is my fault because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
Hold on one second.
Hold on there. Hold on.
Hold on there, Jethro.
Yeah, hold on there, Jethro.
Just because you came up with the idea to use the grenade, that doesn't mean you were the one who threw the poison grenade.
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count.
Wait a
Isn't that
second.
right?
There's a flaw in your reasoning there, Soda. Because theoretically, he could see which one he had Nagito put there and basically pay
Yeah,
attention to who grabbed the one with the poison.
Cameras see
I
everything.
don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you
Nanomachines.
used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Women shit, get over it.
The hell?
How can you? I'm so shit.
Stop.
Okay, I guess he...
Soda. Soda.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah,
code black and you can finish that
he's learning.
sentence.
Yeah, he's learning. He's
As residential horny motherfucker, you need to stop.
Desist immediately.
I'm
Or risk
preparing the letter
litigation.
opener and I will throw it.
Do your very
Or,
best
or
to guess who the
deceased
killer
immediately
is.
or risk litigation.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early
That's
to give
the
up.
fun part.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer
Don't.
is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that
This
it's
is the part
probably...
where you give up.
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
Alright, let's take a look at Nagito Kamai's day off one last time.
Alright, Hajime, time to build a manga.
Time to become Rohan Kishibe.
I refuse.
I
Got it.
refuse.
Let's do this then.
Well, unfortunately, Kishibe, you can't refuse this.
Alright,
Looking fucking pissed. We need to cook. Yeah.
Painkiller in yet.
I don't think he took any painkillers.
The one with this. Move over to the panel to the right. Well, not. Oh, okay. I guess it is that one. That one's a repeat. So. Yeah, that's a repeat.
Lighter.
Wait, buddy, you got lights.
Hey, buddy, you got light.
Okay. Oh yeah, I like that. Like, yeah, everyone else besides Nagito is like, obscured because yeah, it could be anyone.
Oops, I let go.
And that's it. Stalk 3.
That one.
Motherfucker really wanted to find that traitor.
No, not that one.
Walter when he cooks the meth.
He said he already knew who the traitor was just from looking at that file, though. Like,
Video message. No. Probably towards the end.
oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is. No.
No, the reason we won was the video message.
Last stock.
And poison.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, you were just over it.
You were just over it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just want to be careful.
No problemo.
I mean, you got enough health.
That one is, it's the fire grenades one. There. That's it.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's
The
go
person
over
who
this.
actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I'm gonna go commit a war crime.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed
Against
for his
myself.
plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought
Good
with
book
him
told
from
me
the
to
Octagon.
destroy you and then myself.
Using
Time
the
to
gloves
cook.
and gas mask that he got from the military
Wanna
base.
cook? Is he
Nagito
pouring it on the
swapped
shitter?
fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
I might be.
Look at it. It looks like
Yeah,
he's
he's on
pouring
the
it on the
shitter.
shitter.
Yeah, he
Just
is
sitting
on the
the
shit.
toilet.
I mean,
In probably in case if anyone walks in, they don't see him.
When he did
Probably.
that, a specific
either that
item
or he
was
didn't
left
want
as
to get on the
evidence.
carpet.
The blue
It is a
aluminum
nice
seal
carpet
on the
after all.
grenade.
And we had to multitask.
With that, Nagito finished making the
I did
poison
it.
fire
I
grenade.
I
Took
cooked
it
the
with him to the
meth.
factory.
I cooked a meth.
You look too fabulous there, Nagito.
Time to die!
And put it back with the rest of the
Are
ingredients
you
in the
okay,
break room.
Biddle?
Are you getting your ass whooped?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his
I
insane
have one
plan
of those
in
lighters
motion.
in the house. They don't stand up.
They're cool.
Maybe this
Well,
one's
this is
just
not
extremely
Cat,
slow.
the cat makes them fall over.
Okay, third
First,
party,
he hung the
third
spear
party
that he took from
distortion.
Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free.
Damn it,
while
how
his
did she
remaining
get
arm
it?
and legs
That's
were tied up.
bullshit!
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with pressure, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Ouch.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times.
Why is it that, you know, when we get the reenactment, it's just another Tuesday, but this is where his fucking eyes go.
I don't know. It's hard to just remain calm when you're, you know, eviscerating yourself. High five.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He
Essence
didn't
of
just want us to think he
self-harm.
was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
There's Ryu.
He's running off of adrenaline pretty
Meanwhile,
much.
we finally arrived
They
at
had
the
I'm
plushie
gonna be
factory and
I'm gonna
found
be basic
Nagito's
bitch.
message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Knock.
Knock, knock, open up the door,
We
it's
opened the
real.
door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
That actually was a very nice image.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki?
Okay, yeah,
Will that
you
help
were
you
right.
figure
This
out
is
who the
more
killer is?
fucking whacked than the last trial.
Told you.
Yeah, because even I couldn't figure it out.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You saying you just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime
Fucking wing
said
it,
is
dude.
probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
At this, yeah, it's probably like at this point he's like, look, somebody's the traitor. I don't care who, but I know one of you is.
Well, here's the
For
thing.
fuck's sake.
He said this
he's
to us
probably,
earlier.
He probably has the bank of fate of the person who threw the poison grenade was the traitor.
Well, who's the traitor?
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe? And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His luck.
His talent.
Yeah, his luck.
I see.
That what he said.
He believed in Hajime Hinata.
Why?
He believed in me, goddammit.
So I can't fail him. Why is it flickering all of a sudden?
Yeah. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys.
What's going on?
It's like keeps flickering
Showing
back
Discord briefly every now and then.
for some reason.
And
Usually
more
that
than
happens
anything,
sometimes.
I believe in my ultimate luck.
Usually that only happens sometimes.
So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Most of us.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
This game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Harley said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
He's lying. That
That's...
is not what he said.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all,
You played Russian roulette with a loaded revolver.
After all,
Still won.
The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
Sounds like a Chuck Norris joke.
Chuck Norris plays Russian roulette with 6 bullets, and he wins.
And the revolver loses.
And the revolver. Yeah, that's better.
It just
the revolver
backfires.
loses. That means the revolver's the one that dies.
The bullet jams and fucking explodes.
Yeah.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck.
No, baby. Oh, no, baby.
Just
no.
like riding a bike.
It's not just luck. It's my
True.
talent.
It's almost been like nearly 20 fucking 20 fucking sessions.
You forgot. Howdy wasn't expecting it.
I'm so letting you go. And, okay, before you continue reading the line, the monitor up there is a fucking iPad.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always been an iPad.
It's always been an iPad.
I just believed in my luck. I'm still the lucky student. Wait, what? I'm left with the red mark?
Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem to be very lucky right now.
At the time, Jimmy said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
But his luck
I
doesn't
mean,
have
given the
anything
case
to
of
do
his
with the case
unique
this time,
perspective
right?
of things,
I just
his
thought
luck probably always worked out in
it was
his favor,
strange that it
regardless of
doesn't
what the
connect
actual
to
case of
anything.
good or bad is. He just worked with it.
Even if it's something that bad, that means good luck immediately follows after.
Yeah, like we said before,
Or
his
the
luck.
case of being picked for cleaning duty. Yeah, that isn't lucky in most people's eyes. To Nagito, that's what he wanted.
No.
Yeah, it's like we said before, like his luck his luck goes in cycles.
I think it's more just a case of his perspective of
What
the
did he
situation
do?
is different vastly from everyone else's.
No, it's proven that it's going in cycles. It doesn't go by like that. It literally goes in cycles. When something bad happens, something good follows, and then something bad follows.
A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's
Yeah,
why he
you see,
relied on
Are
the ultimate lucky student.
Are we 100%
and
sure about
incorporated
that?
luck into his
It
plan.
seemed like it. I mean, we did say that was a possibility.
He believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his
Like
life
all of
for
his plans
that?
so far.
He probably risked his
But he
life
still
just so
doesn't know
the
who it
ultimate
is,
luck
though.
could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
The traitor. I've been saying this since the start of the trial.
The traitor.
I see.
One of us.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the
No
traitor.
shit, Jimmy.
He relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any
Oh,
student
now it's right.
handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have no. The messed up subtitle thing was after the freaking fireworks went off. So
I guess so.
you have to use the traitor's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly moderating everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out
He
who the
wants
traitor
somebody,
is,
or he
our
wants
hopes will
somebody
surely
to
be
be the traitor. It doesn't matter who it is.
that despair.
Either he wants the traitor to win,
Hey,
or
Cheech
he
Marin.
wants
Hey,
them to find the traitor.
Cheech Marin is the traitor.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
We don't know what to believe
The
at
only
this
thing
point.
we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
And unfortunately, I don't think you guys have Nagito level luck.
What should we do?
Then again, do you want Nagito level up?
If we don't know who the target is,
Maybe.
there's no way we can even vote.
It
You're
seems fun
absolutely right.
in a
I'd rather
very
have
limited
Hard
way.
to think the traitor
I'd
would
rather have
reveal
Makoto
themselves
up. Just come and go at random.
By chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare? What would have happened?
You know,
Would it
even
have
if the traitor does reveal themselves now, that
Nagito
doesn't
from
mean
acting
they
so
that doesn't mean they were the
Huh?
ones that could have used the poison grenade. It could have been
couldn't
just
help
someone
it.
else by accident.
Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't
Crazy,
do
isn't it?
Yeah, like
Because
let's say just for the sake
they
of
weren't
argument,
created to do that.
let's say Fuyuhiko was the traitor, but he wasn't the one who grabbed the
Get a
poison
hold of
grenade.
yourself.
Hey, that's the issue. So
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to
Yes.
I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
oh
Why?
yeah, Mr.
The traitor
Krabs.
who's not allowed to think that they're different
Yeah.
from everyone else.
Why?
I'm the
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Before you continue, I will give
Because
you a
that's the
hint.
nature of their
The man
existence.
you saw die
They
before
can
you
only exist
was
as a
not
traitor.
Hans the DARPA
Seriously,
chief.
why?
Who do you think
Stop saying that.
is the traitor? Hajime, please.
So is
Is your
it?
time, mister?
I mean, it's obviously.
You.
I'm so sorry, Chess.
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you.
God damn it! Fuck this game!
I'm sorry.
Matt
What?
rocks.
Sorry.
God damn it! Screw this game!
Oh, timeout,
Fuck you
timeout.
and your
What?
math rocks.
God damn it!
And it was Chiaki.
Chiaki's the one who threw the poison.
Yep, Chiaki is the traitor.
The wife is, yes, the wife is the traitor.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
God damn it!
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on.
Thank you.
Now let me play it even louder.
One more time.
God damn it!
Yeah.
What damn it?
Fuck
One
my
more for the road.
instincts.
One more for the road.
No.
Okay.
I'm sad now.
I'm at a loss for
Audio file
words.
is this? Oh yeah.
You genuinely didn't expect that, huh?
No, I didn't expect this.
Right now?
You know why? Howdy and I were. You know why? You guys, Matt fucking guessed the entire case, but I guess he didn't fucking guess who the traitor was.
Yeah, he's not just like Nagito.
He bullshitted through the entire thing by guessing. And then he fucking used his stupid math rocks to guess who the fucking traitor was.
like Nagito.
Matt's gonna
Like,
get
what
the.
fuck?
Matt's gonna fucking get the first trial.
He's gonna get it.
He's probably gonna
not.
fucking get it.
He's not getting that.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure after all this? He literally bullshitted his way through this!
Man, you're getting fucking heated.
Sorry about him. Sorry about him, you guys. He's upset because his wife just picked.
It must have Matt. That's because I am Spike Chunsoft. He pulls off the mask.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
I'm sorry.
It was me all along, Wolf.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up to now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet! If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Because she loves all her friends,
Hajime,
right, Wolf?
Can you do me a small favor?
Don't talk to me right now.
Okay.
I want you to prove to
Just
them
remember,
that I
just
am a
remember
traitor.
that, people.
What?
Chiaki loves
What
all
are you
her
saying?
friends.
Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected,
This is what's going on right now is essentially what's going to be happening at the end of
The only thing
Die
I can
Hard.
do is plead with you.
Die Hard?
You know, when the guy
want you
who
to do
didn't want to use a gun
I believe you
uses
can
a gun.
prove it.
I shot a kid.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
saved some. Yeah, but he saved the day.
Yeah, but he was crying while he was doing it.
No.
What the hell am I thinking of then?
I don't know what you're thinking of, but he wasn't crying when he shot the gun.
I mean, I know the deal about the cop, but I don't remember him crying. And
And I must be confusing it with another movie then.
You
Possibly.
might be
Because
I've
keep in
seen
mind,
Die Hard
that
and
cop,
I don't know.
that cop's the same cop from Family Matters. So that kid he said he shot was Urkel.
I know. I saw SGB go over that.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like
She's the one that
gotta It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
You're the last person.
Chucky isn't the traitor.
Seriously.
Monami?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Damn.
Damn, you got my sickness.
Yeah, be hitting different, huh? I know that feeling.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Shut the fuck up, Rabbit.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
Lord.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Damn, what an argument.
I come back after depressingly making noodles.
Reload.
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 Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Our lives are on the line.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Alright, well, how do you prove the connection between them?
I'll lower your
We gotta get
grade.
finish this
Kiss
battle
up
first.
here. Hajime, you stupid face.
Stupid.
Let's all get along.
Stupid.
I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face.
What the fuck?
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's not
Monami's notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook! What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
You clearly were not paying attention.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
No postable. No
Again,
fingers or
I fucking love that sprite. It's just got the aura of a good reaction image to it.
Yeah.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final deadline.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final deadline day. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
He's the only one
It's
that
true.
knows that.
I tried to go inside the
She
final
was
dead.
the only one who stopped us from going in there.
There's only one other person who knew about this address. There's only one other person besides me who knew about this address. That was you, sir.
If I win this life-threatening game, I'll be able to get out of the and go to that octagon place, right? I can get out. With this, I can get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You wouldn't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only
God,
person
look
who
at my
knew
boy.
that
He's about ready to cry.
Yeah, because his wife is
Chiaki
gonna
is the
die.
only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Everyone in here suffered an L.
Chiaki is the traitor.
Hey, is that the sky opening up? Look at Hajime Jr. Gonna cry?
Hold on, Hajime, can I borrow that truth gun for a second?
Fuck off!
What was all that
The
time
truth
we
bullets
spent
are
over
loaded
there?
with "you're dead, asshole."
Was that all a lie too?
Dead Fog, you're dead. And despair.
She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Huh?
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being
I'll
told
be
to
honest,
read
I
the
figured it out as
handbook.
soon as she did that when I was doing this case.
I thought the same thing. It
She
just
swiped it, then shortly after, the truck engines installed and stopped.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Well, that could have been.
That's why
That
she
could have
assumed
just been a
Nagito's
coincidence,
trap was a
though.
bluff.
Could be, but or that's just how the thing was set up, you know, like a delay between like when the car gets swiped and when the system like actually like registers and then the truck.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no
You're such
way.
a sweetheart.
But then nobody will be saved.
Wow, this is still going on after the closing argument.
That's
Yeah.
Monokuma's account. Monokuma's account.
What did he say?
What are you?
Hold on.
Well, let's read.
What
that
are you
first.
doing?
What?
Whatever. I'll tell you what it is. He knew the bombs
Forgot
were
what
fake and told no
Monokuma
one
said.
else. He knew the bombs were fake and he told no one else.
Oh, that's how
When
Chiaki
we were
knew.
trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Not just
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy.
Wait a second.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
Why
If
is
she's a
hell?
traitor,
Why
she-
is one of those
There's no
white
way
noises
check if
called
that bomb
hell?
was
Yeah.
fake or not. The only person who knew it was me.
Yeah,
When I
dude.
tried to touch.
Yeah, dude.
That's not it.
He didn't. Damn, not even to know that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Yeah,
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is
I
that
forgot
true?
about this.
Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh boy.
Enough
Oh, great.
already.
Now the boss fight with
Please do
Nico.
not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And
So am
just
I.
because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
So Joey, how are you gonna fit this into a death compilation?
I mean, I've had a death in mind in the event Chiaki might have died, but you know, that doesn't mean I was expecting. It doesn't mean I was expecting her to die.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The Hope's Peak Academy file is fucking useless.
What'd you say, Matt?
Sonya, I know.
Monakuma's account.
Sonya, I know you're going
Okay.
through a lot of
Even if she
emotional
knew the
stress
bomb
right
was
now, but
I
did
said
you know
more,
the
but that's
scraps
just
of the
basically the only
imposter?
important thing I said.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence,
I think you need
I
to
should
wait
be
for the
doubted
second.
after all, I also knew the
Yeah,
bomb
yeah.
was fake.
Yeah, we have to wait for some.
Yeah, you have to wait for 2 sentences at a time.
Even if she knew
I
the bomb
know
was fake,
V3 changes this one.
that
For
does
the
not
better,
prove
I'd say.
Chiaki is the traitor.
Yeah.
If that counts as evidence,
Remember,
I
you
should be
can slow
doubted
down
too.
time here as well.
after all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake, but if so, you could not declare that.
Wait.
The wrong one.
Yep.
You hit now you go back. Now you go back a space.
Even if she
Never
knew the
told
bomb was
anyone.
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Well, was it the second one that
If
was
that
highlighted?
counts as evidence,
Yes.
Okay.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who. What matters is that she heard about it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I could say you don't have to hit
someone is
these because you
Monokuma.
just have to hit the
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma
highlighted
probably
statement.
told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Didn't even say anything, just.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, bombs are all fake.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet about it, then it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Oh, I'm relieved.
Oh my.
No.
No, I just had an idea for what clip. For what clip Joey could use if Hajime lives through this, you know, what needs to be said is like the final line. I mean, we're not gonna be, we're not gonna be living happily ever after, or something like that. Just fucking hell, what's the line?
Well, the life sure is gonna be much easier from here on out. Something along those lines.
I believe that was.
Monokuma may have just been lying.
I thought we were just gonna
No,
use
you
the,
won't lie at times like
ending
this.
line from Bully
You already know that.
Yeah, that's the ending line.
Yeah, that's
Someone might not be happily ever after, but life will sure be easier. You know.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? You telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
I'm upset.
Welcome to my world, pal.
Welcome to his world.
Monami, I'm sorry too.
It was a
You're
bad time to
probably
not
gonna
get
get
that beer.
scolded by a lot of different people.
Yeah, he needed his drink.
I need my comfort beer.
But still,
Yeah,
I want to
this
protect
took me by a
everyone by any
complete
means.
surprise.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
I just want to let you know, every time I came across a character, the character that died in this game so far, and I told Howdy about it, he would send me an image of the thing that killed him.
Wow, you suck, bro.
That was just one time.
No, it was multiple.
I only remember the one time.
You don't
I have receipts, motherfucker.
Yeah, show me.
Here's 4K ray tracing.
4K ray tracing! Evidence of you doing it.
What's that blob behind Monami?
What, the light?
It looks so out of place.
It's a light.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able
Go
to
back
think
to like
like
November in our
We
DMs,
could even call
and
this
then you'll see
a
the fucking
miracle.
images you sent me, the ones after Buki died and the ones after Chiaki died.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know about the Chiaki one.
It's voting time, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me.
I know after
And
sitting
cast
through
your
all the
vote.
beliefs he's in power. He sent me.
Damn it! Why did it end
Yeah.
up like this?
Wait, Wolf, you mean like this?
I swear to. Yeah, no, I know it's for like receipt purposes.
No, Wolf, you mean like this?
You're such an asshole. You're such a dick. You are such an asshole. my god, I hate you so fucking much right
He's
now.
gonna find out what state you're in.
I already know what state he's in. Cause he told me himself.
He's in Ohio.
Yeah, he's in Ohio.
You made so many jokes about it, I'm gonna assume you're in Ohio.
Gentlemen, we're going to Cleveland.
Gentlemen, we're going to Cleveland Steamer.
No. Jokes. Jokes ruined.
Original note keeper of the Danganronpa streams, you need to shut your fucking mouth.
It just took me a minute to what the fuck I was looking at. Then I remembered, and I'm really like, wow, you're such an asshole.
Sorry, but that was a very genuine no, Joey.
No, actually, man, I can't find anybody right now that's like normal. I mean, it's like every person that I fought so far is like been like, besides that person at the very beginning, it's like every person I've been fighting has been like those like the people that just wait for you to do stuff. Otherwise, they just sit there all day. Like literally, like they just literally just sit there and just wait. and then when you start doing stuff, then they actually start countering, and then that's all they do the whole fight.
Alright, time. We do the voices again because it's Johnny's send-off.
That's it. Waifu's dead.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Gary Smith's killer is Juan Ortiz, though some call him Johnny.
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct.
Yeah.
The fact that Johnny was a traitor, the fact that Gary's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Johnny, let me tell you something. Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of Future Foundation?
Let me tell you something. No.
An agent of the organization that brought everyone to this island. Is that
I'm
really your
sorry
true
I didn't
identity?
tell you guys.
What?
That is.
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe. Right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
You can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
Even if you want to fly, you can't. Even if you wanted to swim where you please, you can't. Right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
The hell? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different from sharing your secret with yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets.
I regret nothing.
You know, I knew that's the exact same thing you were gonna go to.
And then all of a sudden, Leon appears.
Damn. In fact, I'm somewhat happy.
Time to go to heaven, baby girl.
Hey.
The concept of the postal dude saying baby girl is terrifying.
Yeah. I was able to think. I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you, if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna say it, right? Like, if we ask you, you were at the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is.
Even if you were a traitor, you'll never betrayed us. Johnny, you'll always be our friend, even now. Don't blame you for this. That's why we don't need you to apologize.
Yeah.
So if the traitor was revealed and Johnny lost, in the end, it went all according to Gary's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Gary's goal? Is it really okay he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange?
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Johnny hadn't said anything at all, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Gary said he would beat out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Gary's plan. I mean, Gary's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
He wanted to kill all of you guys.
You serious?
And potentially fill that traitor with ultimate despair.
That was Gary's ultimate. That was Gary's goal. Why would he want to do something like that?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Of all the form of plan that only the traitor would survive. That bastard, is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
The fuck?
Hey, what?
Okay, where?
Well,
Wait, it's not just Gary's fault.
Just...
I said the line.
Sorry, just... I noticed I got a comment on the fucking... What was it? The channel trailer, and it's like... It's weird fucking thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this... God damn it. Give me a sec. It's just Discord share being a shit again. Give it a me a miss. So just give me a sec until it's buffered back up for...
Not too much
circumstances. The circumstances were different. You probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Oh, think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Austin Ramsey.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, I don't know if it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to reiterate.
Retaliate.
Retaliate?
Remember this is Dragon Ball Z?
Let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Ah, cool. Yamcha!
Jutsu!
That is Yamcha.
Okay, I gotta find another Harley death.
She's self-destructed.
I got the Harley and Joker death.
Howdy. That should upset you more than it upsets me. What the fuck did you just send me?
I'm not dead.
Another death.
A new one fucking came out.
A new one fucking came out.
Oh, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh shit.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm not done
Oh,
yet.
shit. Wait a minute.
If I don't beat you,
Johnson!
nobody can.
Yes.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Jesus Christ, how many deaths do I have to fucking make?
Not yet.
Yes.
God.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
Of course, I'm doing it so that you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you... Now that how many of you are still there, might as well come out all at once.
How exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around
10 to the
10 to the
60th
power
power.
of 60.
10 to the power of 60. Oh, geez.
How many is that?
A lot.
That's
A lot.
scientific notation.
Do the
Yes.
math.
Hold on.
It gave me scientific notation.
Yeah, that. Every time whenever you try to look that up, it gives you a scientific notation.
It's just
I
that
put in
fucking
my
hard.
calculator.
1.E60.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
It's
How much
that.
is it? A lot.
How much? Yes.
How many
Yeah,
friends you
that's
got?
exactly
A
how
lot.
much.
How many drugs you got? A lot. How many lemons you got? A lot.
Keep going.
What did you say?
1 million.
Did it?
10.
That's not 1
10.
million.
100. 1,000. 10,000. 1 million. 1 billion. 1 trillion. 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52nd power. 10 to the 56th power. And then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Whoa. After all this, you're still joking. You sure you have your daring spirit?
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Yeah, remember?
While you're doing this, my clones are constantly and endlessly created. In the Joker manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
I thought those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Harley, finish him off. Finish him.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Joker's personality, it becomes a fully developed Joker.
What did you say?
It's that fucking.
The-
It's that thing from the Batman Beyond movie.
There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. You mean the magical fucking mole button on the back of Tim's neck?
Yeah.
Science, bitch, I ain't gonna explain shit.
Technobabble. Magic.
Could it have? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on.
You're right there, Wolf.
Bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused.
Hold on, if you bring up magic, so suddenly we're gonna be confused.
You alright, Wolf?
Yeah,
No.
I heard the
No,
microphone
I'm not,
disconnect
actually.
for a second.
First of all, no, I'm not.
Emotionally, I'm not okay.
Emotionally, I'm not okay. Physically, I'm fine. Emotions
Physically,
are
I'm
no.
getting drunk.
No, I don't have any beer. I'll get
I'll
plenty
get
of
drunk
beer tomorrow.
for you, man.
I'll mail you a can of my favorite beer. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on here? Don't tell me you're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end,
The Mono
even
Army.
if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Harleys are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power?
Ooh.
You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I won't give up, even if there's no chance of winning.
Hey, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma's the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
World Ender.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Okay, that's it. Let's just save that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Just hold on a little more. Just need a little more time.
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Which will cause more despair? That's a real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
That's not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Some call me Johnny, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, and for Harley too.
Huh?
Why even Harley?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. I'm not just like that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you
Or
can
detractor.
learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
That's a very difficult thing to achieve.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
I'm sad.
You're sad.
A shining future will always be waiting for you.
You're sad? Motherfucker, here I am.
It's absolutely true.
Here I am having an existential crisis.
Having to think about the
Having to think about the...
having to think about the intricacies of life itself while looking at the bottom of a bottle.
I lost my crazy boy. Wolf lost his wife.
As did I. Also, I swear to Christ, my brain just connected the dots beforehand, and I thought you were going to say having to think about Dave Chappelle.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget
This
about
is
your
a very
teacher.
strange time to think about Dave Chappelle.
Bitch, I live in a fucking trash can!
Think about them at all.
Oscar, you're such a grouch. Why are you such a grouch? It's like, bitch, I live in a fucking trash can!
Yeah.
Let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time.
Whoa.
Wait, what the?
Yeah, sure deal. Sure, play on modern control so you won't have to learn. So that way you won't have to do
Space Invaders with a tank.
Wait a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Pac-Man. On wheels.
Oh, the Tetris 99 experience.
Line piece.
And there she goes.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Johnny, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Gary too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Gary's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Bullshit.
Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You serious? Can we really leave this
I
up?
shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
This is
Thank you for all your hard
too
work.
easy.
Yeah, there's one more chapter. Oh, what do you mean?
You said there's 2
You know,
days
you
left.
say that, but you say that, but there's actually a little bit more after this chapter.
Yeah.
How much more?
Right. Not that much more. It's like, it's just some dialogue. Stop it! What are you saying? What if? just I'm not even gonna give you the dignity of finishing that sentence.
This person's over here using modern controls, so they don't have to do much in order to do anything. It's so annoying,
You
dude.
said U5, you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? It's like you're saying it's the end even though there's still 2 days left. It matters that there are 5 people left?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? What?
You need 6 people for volleyball.
You said it, Kiryu.
Don't stay quiet, fucking say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. What's your true identity?
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Hmm?
No!
Well, we'll just have to look forward to the rest. That's after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Toilet rolls.
And, yeah, we did the execution, Charmy. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. Then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying all that shit. Don't say new shit all of a sudden.
Well, that's that. Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Oh shit, student loans.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, college debt.
Monica is such an a-hole.
I mean, it only didn't take you that long to figure it out.
As for what we did afterwards, honestly, didn't matter at all.
Whoever using mod controls in this game suck, dude.
At least we got all the collectible Monokumas.
No, you got one more chapter left, which means 5 more left.
God damn it.
Fuck! Don't worry, they're not that hard to find. It's time for the depression period, where you just lay in bed all day, looking at the ceiling, thinking about what it could have been, or how anything could have changed.
This is the Monday period, where you just lie in bed sick as hell, with a writhing headache and you vomit twice.
Yeah, listening to I really want to stay at your house on repeat.
Or, you know, Linkin Park.
You know, it makes your eyes hurt, just from because you're in so much emotional pain.
Oh, so listening to the little things that give you away by Linkin Park? I'm sorry, but that song is emotionally fucked.
Does that make your eyes hurt, though?
I mean, it depends upon, you know, whether or not you find...
That was...
You say tech.
Yeah, I did.
Who's Tech?
That was Matt.
Oh.
Tech support.
Let's keep going.
But like I said, it really depends upon, you know, whether or not the story of the little things give you away makes you fucking cry.
I noticed something about me. Whenever I'm in severe emotional distress, my eyes start hurting for some reason.
Your eyes start hurting? Maybe
Yeah.
it's because you want to cry, but your body instinctively like, nah, don't let that shit happen.
Yes, that isn't needed anymore.
Yeah, keep going.
Is everything really going to end? I mean, the game's gotta end at some point.
Is everything... what is everything anyway?
What's anything anyway?
Life has no purpose.
Really end this and turn our back on all that.
Not just that.
Oh, so yeah, you read.
Sorry. I'm mostly just skipping over the thought processes because it is kind of late.
We're at the very end.
Hope's Peak
Yeah, we're at the
Academy.
very end of the chapter, but there's a little bit of the next chapter I need you to see, just a little bit.
Yeah, we don't have much left.
Waste were my worries.
8 hours left.
And will commence in less than 9 hours.
I think there's a little bit more.
Fun dream somehow.
A fun dream. It was about my childhood. No, Daddy, no, not the clown college!
Wait, which one of Jimmy's dads?
The one that left him on the cruise.
5 times, and I've been expelled from 7 different schools.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop playing this game now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now because
I'm gonna stop playing it for now. I'll return back to it in like 6 months.
Feeling than usual.
That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. A fear that I had been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone. Nobody left on this island.
Running into those hyper-aggressive people now.
Double D, Tommy, Betty, Nico. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Fuck! I rushed out of the cottage desperately to escape that fear. I rushed out of that cottage desperate to escape that fear.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, Danganronpa.exe stopped working.
I randomly ran into her.
Ah, Jimmy, good timing.
What?
See?
Remember Gary's video message what we found in the factory?
Yeah, we're dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there's more to that message inside that laptop.
What?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer.
I guess.
He set it up so we would be able to watch until after the class.
Why would...
Perhaps.
Maybe Gary planned it to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it at right now?
Meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant.
Attention students of Hope's Peak Academy. Jimmy Hopkins is a worthless piece of human trash.
He's a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
Gary, you little bitch. Just imagine I fucking do the fucking squat jump.
Yeah.
No, just the RE4 animation, but in reverse.
Hey, you're late.
Viewer is muted right now.
Yeah, before Miss Nico, and thanks to her. Thank her. She was the one who found it.
I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
That's perfectly okay.
I'll voice Jimmy.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster when I found it. I stopped when I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Oh, the hamsters are still around.
Listen well.
Oh no, he's still around.
He's still alive. Yeah. I'm back.
That is the will of causality guiding. Now dig on this.
Why would Miss Nico be going for a walk with Gundam? With Bully McGuire. I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh, it's it's voiced.
Damn it.
Oh well.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Gary was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it's just as Joker said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that?
Enough with the useless talk, SpongeBob Bebop. It appears there's still more. Oh my god. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. I ate it, by the way. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean.
Oh my.
Fucking COD lobby.
Yeah, it really is.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Jimmy. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. It was supposed to be me. It was supposed to be me who'd be the protagonist of Bully, not Jimmy. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Joker's actions...
I mean, if you think about it, Gary is the title character of Bully.
Also,
because he's
the
a bully.
story of Bully was told from a second-person view.
Wow.
No, because he is a bully.
Shit. Yeah, he is the bully. Oh, who knew? The game called Bully has Bully as the protagonist.
Yeah, the bully's the protagonist, but isn't told from someone else's point of view. So that second-person point of view.
Yeah, you're the character we're following is just a vehicle for the other person's story.
By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Joker's trying to show that despair is there to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Seriously pissing me off, hell. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Joker's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Joker's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. the key to enter that place is that message you found at Disney Castle.
There you go.
11037.
Normally, you just follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Joker or Harley. But that has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys, I still think you're... well, something... Stop it.
Stop it.
I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Yeah, 11037.
It's Leon.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Postal Dude.
Hi there.
That's the password. You have
There
to
you
use that to enter
gonna
that
save
specific
us.
place. That's the only way you can escape Joker. Oh, so the ruins of Hope's Peak Academy is a fucking it's a vault from Fallout.
Which vault though? The least shittiest one. That's what.
Vault 11037.
Yeah, there you go. There's a
I
lot of vaults.
believe my actions will become the foundation of this world.
There used to be a set amount right up until Bethesda kind of took over the universe, where now it's just like, fuck it, there's an infinite amount of possibilities out there.
No, Bethesda still works within the bounds of the ones that are known.
If that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me.
Not gold, bronze. Ain't worth that much.
Respect me.
Please call me the Ultimate Hope.
Wrong answer.
That was hurting my eyes. That 11037 number Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the path. That's where to enter the ancient ruins.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go.
Out the window for last
Get
time.
the fuck out. Yeah, you gotta get out
We?
there.
What the fuck?
Keep going.
Oh my god.
We're
so
yeah,
close.
there's-
Holy
and it's void.
shit.
Yes.
Let's keep going.
Well, it's Armageddon and it's
Armageddon.
It's snowing and
Snowing
the
in
blood
hell.
moon rises once again.
We're taking the
Oh,
long
the
way there.
music
Huh?
changed. And the music.
Oh yeah, it's 8-bit.
It's
Says so
muffled.
right there. We'll look
Hey,
in
man,
the upper
that's-
left. Beautiful.
That's not, hey, why is the
That's not
diner right
supposed.
next to the
That's not
supermarket?
supposed to be there.
The simulation's breaking down. Oh wait a minute!
This place looks.
Is Alter Ego back?
This
Oh yeah, we're at the
place
second
looks.
island.
Yeah, we are at the second. Wait. Yeah, that was on the second
Interact with
island.
any of those places?
There it is.
Well, what is going on?
This is creepy.
Yeah, this is actually kind of giving me chills.
Somehow.
Did you
it's
say?
worth the
Did
love
you,
like
bro? Did you say chills?
Ah, fuck.
Fuck
Is it really safe to go
off.
inside? What's gonna be in there? Hold on. What? Hold on.
You
The
are a
chills go
boy,
away.
right?
Parker, it's so allowed to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand
I'm gonna
around.
do it.
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
You're right there, Wolf.
Whoa.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from thrills. The chills. The kills.
The Douglas. Yeah, baby, if you're gonna let it out, why don't you do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Not when you say it like that. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's dance.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe the hope lies beyond this point, SpongeBob. That is your leader's order.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
What?
Wait a minute. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
I said you're so cool and piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
What the fuck?
I'll be right
Jimmy,
back.
Jimmy, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. Fucking high as hell.
It's gonna be fine.
No need for you to worry. You're a shining hope. Now let's open the door.
Oh, come on. I wanted to enter it.
Oh, just get a secret game over where you just get gunned down. Beyond this door.
Sparkling future. Now let's move forward.
The old
Is
trial
this
room.
A trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Oh no, we're not vibing with this.
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. What did I do?
No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world.
This world has been connected.
Alright, now back, by the way.
Oh,
What
now,
the fuck?
as much as you want to stop the stream after you save, don't stop it quite yet, because there's a bit more after this. That's just a little bit just a few extra lines of dialogue after the chapter. Okay. Stage clear.
what? No, now I'm really expecting Hideo Kojima to just emerge from like a flaming background saying everything will be okay.
I'm expecting a jump scare at this point.
Got her baggy pack. Don't
Alright,
stop.
so just push it a little bit.
I'm
Chapter
Oh
0.
yeah, this.
oh shit, oh fuck, back to the prologue. We gotta start the whole playthrough over.
Oh fuck, we're playing Distrust.
Alright, I got a voice for. Alright, there's a mystery character, and I know what voice to give them.
Alrighty.
I know who I want to hear too.
Alright. It would be wrong to be they were swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would be suddenly violently shake.
Series of small shakes, and of course my mind fucking conjures up just a buffet of tiny milkshakes.
Yeah. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot.
I'm like, I know who you're voicing.
I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting.
What the hell is that voice?
I know that voice.
Keep going.
Killer 7 character?
Keep going.
Because the thing is, it sounds familiar.
just keep going.
I never thought not
Oh, for
knowing
fuck's
what-
sake. For fuck's
never-
sake, why is it buffered right now? God,
I never thought not
stupid
knowing
cunt.
what to expect could be so fun.
Hold on.
Oh, alright.
Gotta wait for Wolf.
Alright.
Yeah, stupid fucking... Why is it doing it?
I could take over. I could try to take over him.
No, I never thought... There. Fuck's sake, please don't stop anymore for this rest of this bit. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. I felt rather excited. But I figured if I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult.
Amir?
Ah, how boring.
Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Haha!
Don't start me on that bullshit.
Fun. So that's what I assume. Do you like ships, right?
Ships. Ah, that's right. So this is a ship.
Ah! You just realized that now. Is it
It's really that funny?
Oh, okay. I did not notice that. Okay, fuck.
It's really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put it? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gary Smith. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, but to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly?
That's because I have luck as well. Even I possess talent as born as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. And fuck this bot.
Let me take a wild guess. Hi, I'd like
Ah,
to
but
offer
that's
promotion
weird.
for your channel. Fuck off.
This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How?
Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of bored people.
No.
People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. That's why it's called democracy. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. And perhaps Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Bored people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Well, using people is a talent too. Now it's my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? This time. Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Then, explain your hand.
What? This?
The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right?
Huh?
What?
Is that Mikan's hand? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a bored person.
I don't want to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen?
I can finally...
I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know that, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
That's chapter 0. Now we're on to chapter 6 proper.
Oh
now you
boy.
can actually stop the stream. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, stop her here. That's actually a good idea.
Stop. You're on to chapter 6 now. Yep, we're on chapter 6.
Yasuo N6.
Oh yeah.
So that happened.
Oh, you probably have a lot of questions right now.
You probably have a lot of questions that they'll be answered by the end of the game.
This brings me back to 2017 E. Do you have a hint of what's going on? No. I have no idea what's going on.
That's good.
Jackie and
actually the
Monami
best
are
news
my
I've ever
favorite
heard.
characters in Danganronpa 2. This is absolutely heartbreaking.
What?
I'm reading what Charmy said.
Oh, Charmy?
Yeah.
Oh, Charmy.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, literally when the last piece was about, I was holding my breath.
You got anything planned for Johnny?
I've had one plan for a while. I was just wondering if I was gonna actually end up using it.
God
you
damn.
hoped you weren't gonna have to end up using it.
Yeah, and look where hope led me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I had to, and I need like what fucking three different Harley deaths and some two like Joker deaths.
No. Just use
You
one.
wanna go that far?
I would just use one.
This is what many fans consider to be the best trial in the entire series.
What the hell?
Yeah, like it's like fucking was all this a fucking simulation? Because everything was breaking down.
That's the only thing I can think of. Unless, we were literally so shocked that reality began to fucking fall around us because we were mentally collapsing. I'm mentally collapsing!
We were mentally collapsing because Jimmy was mentally collapsing. And since he's a video game character, living in a video game world, the video game world was collapsing. Like a game's coding getting really fucked.
God damn.
Yeah, and what the fuck is up with Garcian now?
Wolf?
You're gonna find out who Garcian is next chapter.
I have had thought with the amount of times Garcian mentioned the word boring, and I hope to God it's not true, because what the Christ?
What the ass?
Yeah, you thought this. I'll say this, you thought the reveals in the first game were crazy. You haven't seen anything yet.
Probably the reason why Spike Chunsoft hasn't made a Danganronpa 4 yet is because he's trying to think, how the hell do I top everything I've made so far?
Oh, we're gonna get. Oh, trust me, V3 somehow manages the top 2.
And Spike Chunsoft's currently trying to figure out, how do I top V3?
You just make a new franchise.
Despair. I meant to say distrust.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how you could top V3.
He's gonna find a way, no matter how long it takes.
Sorry, I had to step away a second. What did I miss? What were you guys talking about?
What's with the mirror?
I was saying, like, hey, it's like, hey, if you thought the reveals from one were crazy, haven't seen anything yet.
Best is yet to come.
And then we were talking a little bit about V3 and how I'll admit the reveals in V3 are even somehow crazier than 2. I think Wolf can agree with that.
Yes, I can really very much attest to that.
I take it. You gents are really itching to get to the end.
Yeah, I guess next week is the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're finishing this next week. Now, if you really, 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 really all with your heart want it to be, it could just be one stream.
It's gonna be an 8-hour stream or something.
Oh God. Yeah, that.
Keep in mind, that's not the. Keep in mind, the trial for this one is long, but V3's final trial is way longer. Remember, I started that at 11, and it ended at 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's 5 hours. Wait,
Yeah.
are you talking about
Yeah,
11 a.m. or 11 p.m.?
PM. PM to AM.
Okay, so that's 5 hours.
Yeah, that's fucking long.
Is that any different from what I do on the average?
So far, all the other ones we've done have been like an hour, 2 hours, like 1 to 2 hours.
I think the finale for one was like maybe 3 hours if I'm being generous.
Wait a minute.
They keep progressing to get longer.
Ours was
2 hours
like
crazy
fucking 6 hours.
Danganronpa 4, the final trial lasts a whole week.
Danganronpa 5, it lasts a month.
You're gonna have to take intermittent breaks. Either that or keep your colostomy bag and catheter nearby.
Danganronpa 6, a whole year.
Danganronpa 7, it takes a whole decade.
And Will just starting to get to the bag, to the pile.
You poor fucking stop.
That pile will never be getting. That pile will never be got to.
We're gonna get to it soon.
Look, I know it's up to Will, but I kind of hope we get to Danganronpa sooner rather than later.
It really depends on just how deep into the pile it is, because yeah, how many games are stacked up on top of it.
He's got a good chunk. That reminds me, I wonder if he was actually serious about me adding Deadly Premonition to games I wanted him to try. By the way, that...
How long have we been streaming?
How long have we been streaming today? Or like the whole series?
4 hours.
4 hours and 2 minutes. But like in general for Danganronpa, we started in the second week of September.
Been doing this for that long.
It took us till fucking December to get this far. What the fuck?
I mean,
you know what's appropriate? You know
Well,
it's appropriate that we're ending this we're ending this close to the end of the year, and Jimmy's fucking birthday is January 1st.
Ironic. But also, in truth, what also didn't help is the fact that, you know, these trials actually... this game was kind of long.
Next Saturday?
And we did Lollygag.
Oh, shit. Next... Saturday is Christmas Eve.
Yeah, and unfortunately I'm at work till like 8 p.m.
So, we're gonna somehow have to do it either before or after.
Before or after.
Okay, let's see. What time do you have to be into, okay, how long are you working till on that day?
On Christmas, I'm there till 8 p.m. And Christmas Day is unfortunately not that long, because the store closes at like 5:30.
So Christmas Eve, you're there till 8 p.m. So plus 3.
I'm gonna be busy all Christmas Eve.
You're gonna be busy all Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Even till 11 p.m.
Most likely.
Man.
I mean, that's
Probably
alright.
Sleep by then.
Okay, so yeah, we only have like and we only have like one day to stream, like next week.
So should we do it?
So if you want, we could try to we could try to just blitz through chapter 6.
Only if
On the
wanna.
24th, I already got the thing signed up to work on Christmas Day.
I mean, either that we could do it after Christmas if that works better for
It's
you.
ultimately up to you.
And I feel like I feel like based on what you've been describing, I feel like this is a chapter we need to split up or something like.
It's long. That's all I could say. I don't know if I could say it's as long as the others because I never really marathon these games.
Well, tell that to me, who did it for the main series.
Well, how long? Roughly how long did it take for you to finish chapter 6?
You're asking me to go back all the way back to fucking November. If I had to guess, I want to say I started that around. I think it was before we started. I'm not sure if it was an off day. I'm pretty sure it was a problem. It was during the time when we didn't stream on Sundays, so it might have been around late or so. I do remember doing these chapters back to back. So if I do the math head in my right, I want to say it was probably in between the hours of 8 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and that's 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. In between those, I'm not saying it took that long. I'm just saying it was in between those hours.
I think I do remember when I first played this. I just played through all of chapter 6, and I remember just feeling drained by the end of it.
Okay, I got a bit of a weird one. So, you want to hear a suggestion I have?
Sure.
So I'm thinking, what if I do a little bit on Christmas Eve? You know, at least until my normal end time. You know, to at least shave off a little bit. And then, come the next Saturday, we take one big dive.
Okay. It's up to you.
The next
shave off. What do you mean shave off?
Like, you know, you said it's a big one. So, on the 24th, I do a bit of a smaller stream. You know, just progressing a little bit. And I guess, I don't know, try to get towards the trial?
We could try to get towards the trial, because...
And then I was thinking, on the 31st, aka New Year's Eve.
What days are you working this week?
This week, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and Saturday.
We can try to do Wednesday and Thursday.
But
we're gonna have to skip Will's stream to do it, but that's the only day. Those are the only times I could think of without having to go before. If we're gonna do this before Christmas.
I mean, if you really do want to do it before Christmas, okay.
I mean, that's up to you.
No,
you want to do it?
Oh God, guys, just do it after Christmas.
Well.
I've literally just been sitting here listening to you guys ramble on about this. Just do it after Christmas. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
Well, God said do it after Christmas. We'll do it after Christmas.
Because that's actually the plan I was thinking. Like I said, do a little bit, come the Saturday at the end of this week, and then we'll fucking make a big deal out of it on New Year's Eve.
We're gonna do this on New Year's.
I mean, that's another problem. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing on New Year's. I could be at home on New Year's, but at the same time, I could be out with friends. I don't know. That's looking too far ahead.
So it looks like right now the only free days I can think of are Wednesday and Thursday.
I mean,
Assuming I'm
personally,
not
I
with
wouldn't
friends or anything.
I wouldn't mind, doing them on
Oh
Wednesday.
shit, you know what? I don't even think I could do Wednesday, because I think I might have plans for that day.
I mean, we could do something Thursday. Because, let me...
I don't know if I'm doing what Thursday, but honestly, if you want to do Chapter 6 in one go, I'll see how long I could stay up.
Let me check my schedule real quick. Come on. Yep. It seems that, yeah, I have Wednesday and Thursday off, so
So,
if y'all want to give it a shot.
I know this is just a big thing. I know this is something really big for us. Are you guys willing to do it?
This one requires a lot of prep.
Also, this is technically during the time Will streams. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd have to let him know ahead of time. Basically say, hey bro, I know you usually stream every day, but thing is, we really want to set this up at a time where we know for certain that we'll be able to be all together for it, so we need to use this Thursday.
I mean, we could talk about this more in depth tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This is
Well,
gonna be quite the undertaking.
Yeah, just either way, just you get prepared for Chapter 6.
Be prepared.